Allies camping. I mean, we can take another look if you want. Should we go and have another browse? But I got stuck in the coral. Feel free, it's fine. I've got it on lockdown. Don't worry. I'll take them out. You're unbooned. Yo, pussies, mate. Yo, pussies. Doable? No. Dude, Kenrin's fucking key, mate. Kenrin, you got full pots, mate. Step aside. / no.
Think so.
Kenrin, mate. Super keen to fucking summon me with his fully potted fucking character. Double boon, baby. Dude, I just got Ashenvale Rallying Cry up. And then just running down the time. Oh, shit. Dude, we've got a couple of Ashenvale Rallying Cries today. Holy shit. I thought we were pulling as well, mate. But this shaman's like fucking... You know, the pug meme thing where it's just like a baby pug that can't fucking do anything versus Chad pug. Chad Doge. He's the little dog like, I need the first boss, you can't go. I need to get the Sub-Zero pauldrons from my Frost spec. Sorry, no flame. I'm gonna check again. See, look, I'm actually making an effort to summon. Unlike some people. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I got dispelled. I lost an inner fire, I believe. Syntech. It dispelled your inner fire. Fucking dirtbag. Why? I don't even get it. Why are they even outside? Like, go do the raid and then go back to your fucking shitty town. Like, what are you doing outside in the world, man? Because you're not PvPing, I'll tell you that much. Like, I swear, hear me out, chat. If we went there, through the cave, as 10, we would kill these guys. For real. Is my YouTube stream working? YouTube chat, talk to me. Where's my music gone, by the way? Please say it's not the last one. 4 unavailable videos are hidden. It was the last track. Oh, shit, dude. There's a couple of songs I need to take out of it, to be honest. Didn't quite fit. This is a banger, but I don't think it fits the vibe. I'm on to you, Syntech, mate. Dispelling my well buffs. I got fucking evidence, mate. Oh my god, look at these combos. I'm basically parkouring right now. Sheesh. Is he in yet? Nearly. Do you know what would be absolute bants? Pulling before Shroom gets it. In another timeless classic. I'm going to DPS the boss from here. This guy walks up to you, stares into your soul. What do? Thanks, one bullet. Thanks, bud. Thanks for ruining it. You must be fun at parties, mate. I'm pissed. Give me a hair transplant number. Nah, mate, it's growing very thickly on the beard. Look at that stubble. Woof. And he's just shaved all the way down here. I might do this look, honestly. Just full bald, but then like just overshave the sideburns. And just go mad stubble at the bottom. Maybe like shave the sideburns off and then stick them on to make the stubble even thicker. The Randall look. Nah, dude, Randall's fucking got a tooth for a nose, mate. Randall's done. Oh, we got two more dead players. How is it that I can zone out about 8 times, not die? And these boys do the log out skip once and eat the fucking dirt. Shroom, what went wrong, mate? Good luck in BFD. Get in BFD now, Syntech, mate. I got my eye on you, bro. Dude, my fortitudes are actually expiring. That's how long we've been waiting for this stupid run. We're literally going to clear it faster than we've been waiting. Yo, who's up for the second run, by the way, on the Druid? I think Adrian's coming on as priest. Unless he's done it already. Welcome to the raid, boys. You're only fucking 30 minutes late. Alright, let's go. That pom has gone into thin fucking air, man. Let me tell you. Oh, I just got the bomb. Where is he? Fucking no. Oh, I swear to God. I saw him too late, man. Look at this. Oh my goodness. The whole raid's off. The logs are in shambles. Oh my God. Oh, we might even wipe. I've got those gloves already. I think Arj needs them, though. Look at Raj doing wild growths on the boss, by the way. Where's the trust? Absolute zero trust. Get back to deep sing, Raj, mate. Appalling behavior. Purposely fucking guttering my logs. I want to see Sunfire on every boss, mate. No trust whatsoever. Can you believe it? 25 years I've known him. I want to see you top of the fucking logs is what I want to see, Reg, mate. Top of the logs. I believe in you, mate. 100 logs coming up. Is this guy playing Lone Wolf? Or, oh no, it's his pet. Why can't I see his pet? I'm going to reload. What rank of Renew do I use? Rank 1 and max rank. There we go. Now we can see it. Dude, I haven't had a pearl in like 10 weeks. It's pretty strong here. Yeah. Why not? Where's that one gone? It just... Dude, it's the fucking shitty imp in phase shift, man. I swear. Can I heal it? Just absolutely rinsing my palms away. Raj, have you got any good water for me? was gonna drink this, but this isn't the one. Wait, what was this water? Bro, imagine bubbling water. Can you use wild growth from Ryan? Use homies. The people want the homies. Dude, I haven't even got 10 water, and this hunter's asking me for 10 water. Meanwhile, I'm literally asking in chat for water. What's this guy thinking? Oh my, Dan inted, bro. He fucking inted. Straight into the bubble, mate. That was 100% int, by the way. I saw that. Don't act like it wasn't, Dan. Shroom's getting fucking decked, man. Where's our tank? Okay, it's back on the tank. There's no way that was my fault that Dan died, by the way. Let me know, chat. Not your fault I lagged out. Yeah, alright, mate. Ain't no one buying that shit, Dan, mate. No one's buying it. Oh, Shroom, cheers, mate. Hastings, my guy, on the 2-1. Thank you. I should get this mana oil on. It's a nice region. Dude, Dan was so excited to go for big logs today. And then he DZs on second boss and loses all his wild buffs. There's no way, bro. Dude, the sanguine combos. Yeah, thanks for the 72, Hastings. I love you, bro. What are your thoughts on Shadow of Death? I use it. So my thoughts are, if you're 1v1, Shadow of Death is not going to win you any fights that you wouldn't already win with Penance. If you're more than 1v... Like, if you're 1v2, 1v3, and you have Death, then you're most likely going to lose the fight because you don't have Penance. With that being said, I have been playing in BGs a little bit. If we have a couple of other priests, and I go into a BG, and I see that we've got like 2 other priests in the BG, then I'll run Death Homies just for the fun. Because you can pump people with it. So yeah, that's why I'm not really using Death. What server is this? This is Living Flame.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Is Troll Priest any good in PvP? Yeah, it's not too bad at 25 because you've got the only Mortal Strike in the game, and obviously Shadow Guard is sick as well. So you definitely have an option for it. What do you still need on your Druid, Raj? Oh, that ring's good, right? I feel like both of those are good for Warrior. This might be a Dan angle here. Who's rolling? Feral, Enhance. Dan has not even rolled on the ring. You don't even need it. Both warriors have rolled on the bow. It's definitely a warrior bow. Dan has binned off his roll. And I've been there, mate. Been there. Oh, I might have a lolly. You got staff on your beanie? Goddamn. Yeah, what do you still need for Boomy, Raj? You can't need much, surely. I swear you've got loads of stuff in these runs. Raise his belt on offhand. Lovely. Wait, what belt is it even? What boss does it drop off? Hey, wraps up. Easy taps. Ancient mosses. Wait, that's sick. What? Why is there nothing like that for cloth? What the fuck? What? Why is that so good? Two less stam, one more in, and then 8 damage as well. Hello? Meanwhile, we get 8-8. That's bullshit. Glowing leather bands. Do you know what's funny? I actually got those on my druid. That's the first time I got. I swear these are nutty. But it's nature, right? It's not it's not arcane dam. It's a bit shit. Yo, Bolt. The 42 months. Thank you, man. Mandatory every couple of months checking in. Hope you and the family had a good New Year's. Yeah, man. Not too bad. How you doing? Well, this is going to be a rough one. I got no mana. There's a wonder bit. Thanks for the potion, mate. TY. Don't like circle? Nah. Circle's for pussies, mate. Penance is for kings. I just jumped into that. Woo! I don't know about that loot, boys. Next run we do SR, I reckon. Thoughts? Like 3 times SR or some shit. Dude, we pulled the boss. I just realized I got 167 mana. Alright, we're wandering for a bit, boys. Why are you hard moding me, boys? Alright, we're good. We're fine. I'm gaining mana. You want to join Big Chad Boom? What, for Warsong? Yeah, I might do some Warsong a bit later. I'm going to Theorycraft priest runes for next phase also. Can't actually believe we pulled when I had 150 mana as a solo healer. You guys just hate me, man, I swear. Where'd the pom go? Oh, it's on the Wind Serpent. I'm gonna mana pot. Safety first, boys. Oh no, the shoes dropped. Wait, does anyone actually need the shoes? I feel like the shoes are just pure trash, right? But like maybe I need... The thing is, right, the set bonus just makes them equal to the epic boots, just worse. I don't understand. What if they buff the set bonus? I draw need on the shoes. Alright, pass that shit. I just can't see any conceivable way that I could possibly need them. Is that healbot add-on? How do you click to target with it? No, mate, this is just the default raid frames. Ah! Nothing happened. Yeah, probably worth it. Don't think anyone's gonna rob the weapon, but better safe than sorry, innit? Alright, Kyle? What are your thoughts on if they brought the ability to heal tank DPS to all classes? For example, like Paladin can now. I don't think that they should make every class like too similar to one another. Right? Like I think if you do that, every class gets way more like similar. If that makes sense. I like having a bit of, you know, class identity or whatever. Someone pulled. They should give every class homies, yeah. Go and get your Barovs, mate, at level 60. Then you can have homies. This don't seem right. Alright, I'm going to put in a little drink. Any thoughts? Yeah, I will rebuff. Give me a sec. Shit's expensive, yo. Alright, here we go. Buffing up. Don't pull. Alright. I'm drinking shite water, right? This is the issue right now. Shit. Where's the? Here we go. Oh my god, he just ran in, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna keep drinking. Good luck, all. Fucking hell, boys. I knew. Ready? Go, go, go! That was a questionable pull by the tank. I'll show you how to get these raid frames momentarily, mate. Don't even worry, mate. Don't even worry.
Dust, dust.
Nay problem, boys. Wasn't even close. What dropped? Wait, what was the one in the middle? Why is there a gap? Is it my staff? Dude, it's not bad loot. Phoenix Ignition, which I bought for 5G last week. And Jagged Bone Necklace, which I already own. Wait, has Arch got that? He's got no neck. Arch? What the fuck? Sounds like a RMT to me, Arch. Do you know what? Every time I see names on here with healing done that isn't Arch, I'm like, they didn't have any faith in me, man. Didn't have faith in the solo heals. I feel like I did a good bit of healing. 8.2 is not bad. Oh, you know what we should do tomorrow again? Scary Saturdays. That was decent last Saturday, wasn't it? Mortuary assistant, if anyone was here. Who was here? Ooh, loot. This is my pearl, actually. Slayer's Cape. All right, we'll do it. We'll do another episode of Mortuary Assistant. Get a bit of regen in here. Do. I was calm. Or dropped. Not and good. I switched mics. How come the other one was capping out a lot? I don't know whether it's the mic or the cable or what, but just switched to my old mic. Nah, Pearl's definitely hard res, right? Or are we all rolling on it to the Bants? I don't know why. I was trying to help. I don't know why. Thank fuck for that, Raj. This one seems to be capping out more. Maybe I need to turn it down a bit. Should be good now. I had it turned up for recording earlier. If you don't face it directly, it goes off. I mean, that's not capping out. Like, capping out is where it's like, if I shout and it distorts. The other one was doing that a lot on, like, P's and T's and stuff like that. And it was going, like, whenever I was doing that. So, I'd much rather have it so that it's, like, going a bit more quiet than giving everyone ear aids. This one, overall, I think is a little bit better quality as well. Dude, I just realized I forgot to loot my my potions. Leave group. Okay. We are okay, we're doing the second group, by the way. In a sec. If everyone is keen in joining, let me know. I mean, it's definitely out of warranty. Like a long time ago. DRSY. Alright, go on then. Go on then, mate. Wait, if it's so basically you're saying it's not capping out, then it's going too low? Maybe it's the cable again. I don't know. Let me turn it up a little bit. I think it's fine now. I'll tank on Shaman, need 10-minute AFK. Okay, sweet. Ugh. VRSY with the fucking care package, bro. Okay, wait. I need to delete some shit. Hold tight. Find sand. Wait. How many slots have I got? Right now I've got... 5 slots. That's enough. 6 slots. Mate, 4 magic dust as well. Boy's fucking loaded. For PvP content, I like those shorts on YouTube. Dude, we got a banger short coming soon. Dan, are you hearing this, mate? We got 2. It's going to be a short in 2 parts. It's a sick fight. Wait, I need to auctionize some stuff. Dude, you're a legend, VRS, mate. I've been dustless for a little while now, so these are gonna help. The dust it went up in price, man. When it was like down at 120 here, I was buying loads of it, but I used it all, and now it's gone up to 180 now, which is it's gonna break the bank for me. You know, I've only got 28 gold, so I appreciate it, man. Let me sell some shit. What do we sell? Not the dust. Find sand. Where is it gone? I'm going to make the group in a sec, by the way, boys. So, if you would like to come to the next run, hold tight. And I'll get you in. Where's my fine sand gone? Am I blind? Want to sell magic dust times 6, but not to... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You know what? I'm just chucking this tangy clang meat in the bin. Can't be doing with that. 1 Murloc eye. 2 stamina spirit on this wolf meat. That's going on. That ain't it. I swear I had some like... Dude, I'm loving these food buffs, by the way. That's juicy. Okay, I think we're good. We got a lot of health pots as well. That's nice. Okay. If you would like to join the next group, I don't know if Adrian started the group or what, but if you would like to join the group, message me now. Living Flame on Horde. Oh wait, I need to relog on my druid actually. Okay, message Ben7 instead. You can join a mage. Wait, I need to see if Adrian's coming on its priest first stream. In for Warsong. We ain't doing Warsong, mate. Wait, let me see if Adrian logged on his priest. He's like appear offline or something. Is he just straight offline? Let me see. He just logged out, man. Wait. I've got Shroom wanting to come on his priest. And at the moment, I'm letting him wait because I think Adrian wants to come on his priest, but I'm not sure because he hasn't replied. So, what pearl did I take? I took the damage because I like world PvP. But if you like BGs or raid, you want to go healing instead.
Go with honor.
Could I explain when to use Dispel and Cure Disease? I mean, Cure Disease on Void Plague is pretty good because Void Plague is really strong. Royal Cubs, thanks for the sub, by the way, boys. I was a little bit distracted. Appreciate it, my man. I hope you're still here. Decent logs. Wait, what did I have on this? Can you link the raid? Did I get any good ones? Yeah, we probably need a mage VRS if you want to come. Adrian's just fucking off microwaving a pizza or something. Right, we've got 5 spots left. We've got tank. We've got heal. Can you solo heal it, Stream? Do you have faith in yourself? He seems confident. Okay, fuck it. Just get some DPS. If anyone knows any DPS, Get him in. Warlock 7 out of 7 consumes and buffs ready. Okay, let's get a Warlock. I don't like the amount of cloffies we're getting, but fuck it. Let me see if Darius wants to come. Doing some wild PvP on the Druid today. My Druid is still piss-ridden geared, mate. Look at it. It's got no HP. It's all arcane spell down. He needs some drops before he does anything. Have I got... Oh, I have. 3 charges. I need to vendor. I'll give you assist, stream. I don't know if Darius is coming yet. That's the thing.
Looking for something special?
But yeah, you can invite him.
Go in peace.
Yeah, Darius has got epic sword as well, so all good. Should be pumpy. Should be good. I have faith. Wait, these are complete garbage. Hide that shit. That's some trash boots right there, boys.
Goodbye.
How many of these do I need? 12. What a scam, man. We need just 3 DPS, right? $300 base damage, Star Surge, no great. Yeah, it's pretty good damn, but I'm gonna get one shot by everything, right?
Do for you. May your
Is the
blades
issue.
never dull.
But yeah, you don't dispel that much at the moment on Priest, because it only removes one thing. So, yeah. It's kind of lower priority than it would normally be.
Ancestors watch.
When it's 2 things removed, then it becomes a lot stronger. Because the mana cost doesn't really go up. I swear, dude, please try shaving and leaving mustache only. You look like an American cop. Okay, dude. Maybe I'll do it for donos. Feral if you need. We need. Am I playing ally as well? I'm going to level a dwarf, but I haven't done yet, but it's in the works. Shit, I forgot to get Dark Moon Fair. I think I might be on cooldown though. Is it worth going back to check? Dude, I can't believe how far away I can see his name from. Where is he? He's literally over that hill. And I could see his name. Need those reflective aviator sunglasses as well to complete the look. Fuck's sake, dude. Fuck, man. Do I go and get Dark Moon buff? Can I land at... Maybe I can land at Crossroads. It did glitch out there a bit. Are we going to land? This guy looks like he might be landing. I think we might be landing, boys. I'm going back, dude. I'm going back.
What do you need? Go forth.
We've got 2 spots left. 2 spots for DPS. Do we get Vamp Touch next phase? Well, we will see. What server? Living Flame Horde on EU. $300 gear score warrior. Do I get another warrior in? Oh, guys asked something and made a good point. Is it main spec, off spec, or is it SR? Should we just do main spec, off spec? Because ICBA is setting SR up. Am I completing quests? Yeah, but I'm not focusing that much on the druid VRS. I'm mostly focused on the priest. One mage and one rogue, with 1 spot left, sadly. Stinging Slicer with a T1. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let them have my spot. Nah. Need rogue, yes. Get you in, bro. When Ragefire Chasm. How about that one? Alright, let's go and get this Dark Moon Fair buff. It's this way, isn't it? Fuck, I'm gonna go for this one. How's your warrior doing? My warrior got deleted instantly. Do you reckon this guy knows the tech? Like, check this tech out, boys. Okay, it didn't work. Why didn't it work, though? It literally worked last time. You can, like, glitch onto the edge. Maybe it's only on the other one. Thanks, pal. Dude, I already have Boon again, by the way. I res like 1 second ago. Sus tech. I swear it works. I probably won't try it with the Dark Moon buff, but I swear it works on the other one. This one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this, you know. I feel like this Sage guy's going to be like, fuck off, you raid logging bitch. Oh, never mind. OP. Wait, I can just half. I feel like I'm not a good example of a druid. Like, fucking 10 abilities on my bars. I got enough water. The rogue just dipped, man. Guy wasn't having it. VRS said, I will live log this raid, and the guy was like, fucking nope. Alright, LF, one more, DPS, BFD. If you're from the stream, make sure you say. If you're on Living Flame Horde.
For the Horde!
I wonder what passes I've got on Ben 7.
What do you need?
Let's have a
For the
look.
Horde!
I have actually got an 88. What? That's fucking miraculous. Dude, for my eye level, I have like 99 and shit. What? Dude, I'm gonna go final form on Gamora today, bro. Better believe. What next class? It's either gonna be my Dwarf Priest or I'm gonna finish off my Hunter, maybe. We need 1 DPS, boys. I repeat, we need 1 DPS. Need Rogue. Dude, we're banging. Got him. Hunter doesn't need the Feral Wind Fury, right? Wait, do your logs get invalidated if you've got the Sage buff? Or do you need it? invalidated if you use Greech. Okay. I mean, we have a rogue and 2 warriors. I don't know who it's better on. Dude, why is everyone dead? Warrior could also be using BFD weapon enchant. Doesn't stack. You know what? I'll just put fucking rogue in the other group. He's probably using poisons. Apparently, Alliance are camping Zoram Strand. Oh no! I don't even know why I went AFK. Let's go. I'm guessing summons are not a shout. I just went to do BFD and they wipe on second last boss, literally boosting green gid people effort. Dude, we wiped like 5 times on the last boss yesterday. I was in some last minute ghetto group. It was pretty bants actually. I'm like 100 DPS minimum. Is the music meant to be so loud? I don't know. Is it loud? I'll turn it down a bit. There you go. Hopefully that's better now. Did you see the ancestral guidance tech for shamans? Wait, what's the tech? Oh, he's DCing. Get him. Everyone's like, kill the bat. Kill the fucking bat. Dude, this guy thinks he's gonna hide. I feel like I need a bit of air support here. Bought Dagger of Sacrifice before we go today just to be ready for P2 worth, right? Still had shitty BOE. Yeah, I mean, worth if you have nothing better and you want to actually play the game. Healthstone and pot work, Raj. Just gonna fish all week to make it back. Get it done, boy. Oh, yes. I'm in. Who's not made it? VRS, Raj, and a Chuba on the way. Chuba Dedge. Do we start? Someone needs to pull, man. I swear we go already. We can start clearing, no? Okay. This is gonna be a white face. Why is everyone hating? I don't get it. The group yesterday was a shit show. Today we got a banger group. We working any beers tonight? Have I got any beers? Got a couple. Do we send a beer? Do one. Fuck it. We have got a Budvar. I've never even heard of this in my life. Dark lager. Cheers, boys. Good shit. It's quite nice, actually. You haven't been watching my shorts, have you, loser? Got a pretty big short on how to do that. Chun chun. Oi oi. Basically, you go to interface, and at the top there's a search bar. You type in name, and then you scroll all the way down, and there's a slider. You just slide it to the right to increase the size. I need to unboon. Sorry in advance for this, boys. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Fuck, man. Cracked water globe. I swear I've already got one of those. No, I don't. Gonna greed it. Wait, let me see if anyone actually needs it first. Because I could need it for like resto or something. Even how much amount of travel form and boomy form are gonna cost. No idea. Alright, Alpatri. Happy New Year to you, bro. How you doing? How's the little one? Oh my days. Oh my days, it's a pool. It's a pool. Oh my fucking god, my world buffs. Are you joking, boys? How do you reset it? We can't get back, man. Fucking get in. I swear to God, you're all fucking Serenias, man. My world buffs. You're fucking kidding me. Pet torn out. Oh, yes! Oh! That was fucking big game move. Tuba lost his world buffs, though. Dude, who ran into that? Just straight into it. No care in the world. Oh, that was so Ben 7. Imagine gets on the next lap again. Just unboon, mate. That's fucked, Reg. Kimau coming in with 2 subs to soothe my passions. You are number 1, my boy. Thank you, mate. I'm gonna get aggro here, man. Let me open my shells. Yeah, don't jump on the balls, boys. We are solo healing this. Big shroom. I've assisted with a few heals. A light peppering of heals, if you will. Whee! Have I got staff reserved? Nope. I don't think it's going to drop. We've seen it drop once on this character already. I don't think we're seeing it again. Staff has no stam. Yeah, but the other stats on it kind of just make up for it, right? It's just so many stats on it. You kind of just take the small HP hit. Oh my god, this Pharaoh's got an iridescent pearl, man.
You should not be here. Slay
Oh,
them.
nice little crit. No, I've got a random ad on me. Come on, please, someone. Yes, it went on the healer. All good. Oh, yes, a load of people are frozen. You know what? I'm gonna need that shoulder if no one else does. I still haven't got my damp note. Actually, I need to do that quest for the other shoulders, but whatever. Let's see if anyone needed these. Oh, Stream needs them. Okay, I pass. Where's my tunes gone? Tunes? Here we go. What did I do? What deeps did I do? 109, dude, 119. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna use them for balance, at least, Shroom. So if I use them, it will be for like fucking resto, which I'm not really intending on playing this phase anyway. So it's you'll probably get more use out of it than I will, honestly, mate. Oh my god, dude, someone injured that ring. Oh, that mob was trying to mana burn me, man. He knew. I feel like this run's been even quicker than the last one, honestly. Dude, we sent our whole corridor. Eggs, thank you for the prime, man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Real talk, boys. Thank you so much for all the subs lately. I appreciate the content's a little bit different, and we're fighting for viewership as well. We're starting late because I've got a lot of IRL things going on at the moment. So yeah, all of the support is fucking huge. We're also spending a bit more time working on things for YouTube, stuff like that, trying to put out good content. So yeah, it means a lot when you guys sort of recognize that and you know, like and enjoy the content and support because of it. Just yeah, I know I don't go into these long thank yous very often, but I do really appreciate it. So big shout out to all you guys. And yeah, hopefully phase 2, 3 and onward are pumpers. Have I ever played another heal class competitively at a tournament as a backup? I think I played Monk and Druid in retail for a bit, but I wasn't great on them. Came by to wish you Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Joe. Good to see you, bro. Did you get up too much, or was it just a chill one? Woo! Oh my god, I swear this boss is so hard to do good damage on as balance. Like, you just fucking hit a load of ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, we lost someone. Oh, the walking stick. I might need this for heals. And if no one else does. See, loot. Shroom needs it. It's a pass from me, dude. How you finding the solo heal life? Went to Spain with some friends and GF was pretty fun and kind of chill for once. Nah, that sounds nice, man. How was the weather there? It's been fucking garbage here, mate. It rained so much recently. What's the timer off Dark Moon Fair buff after it expires? Isn't it like 2 hours or something? In game though. But yeah, no, New Year's was just a chill one for me as well. I just went round to the parents. Lee wasn't well, so she stayed in and looked after Eli. Yeah, I think you have to be online, Athlon. Not 100% sure, but I think so. feel like my deeps hasn't been great this fight. Probably should hit the lightning totem. Fucking hell. The lightning totem's coming. Oh, VRS killed himself. This is good. A lot of people losing their boons. Oh, fuck. I could have saved Raj, man. I got a heal proc right as he died. Fortunately, he didn't have boons. Oh, my God. What is this double mail trash, man? Dude, why are one pair so much better than the others? I literally... Okay, you know what? You know why you died? Because I was, like, thinking, what the fuck is my healing touch bind? Wait, does he want this Fist of the Wild? I haven't...
I've just found.
Huh? Nice. He was tearing them up earlier with me as well. Right, how is my deeps? Is anyone logging this? VRS is, isn't he? Wait, I can't even remember what my... what my logs are. Oh mate, I'm putting some decent logs down. Oh, the lady was a bit less than my previous. Gamora though, I did 157. Decent. Lorgus Jet, I didn't do better. Wait, what did I do on him? Only 97. My base is 113 somehow. Do I have wild growth? I do not. I haven't even got seal form. How's the warrior going? We got to like level 4 on him and then chat made us delete it. I had to do some long quests to get seal form, so I just didn't do it because I was leveling up and I was speedrunning, and I've just only raid logged since basically. How you feeling about healing this next boss? Stream, mate. You feeling good? promise it's not as bad as you think it's going to be. Because you have so much deeps for the last phase that you just bounce Pom around, penance, spot heal, and just use some rank 1 renews where you need to bounce your Pom if you need to. And you'll be fine. Get maybe use some healing stream totems as well, Raj. For bouncing Pom can be good. Is this a viewer group? Some viewers, some pals. Wait. So Raj doesn't have healing stream totem, and I don't have seal form. We're fucking noobs, man. Will Boomy get a chance to maintain the humanoid form? I hope so, man.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
The kicks on shadowy chains have left a lot to be desired so far this run. I think our rogue was slept. No, fuck. I was tanking, bro, and I was like, nah, I ain't stopping deeps, mate. No chance. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's Warlock soul bag, dude. We haven't got a Warlock. I thought it was the staff. Oh, mate, I thought it was it. Oh, we do have a lock. I thought we didn't have one. Oh, I'm blind. He's going to be buzzing. Oh, sad death. What was my deeps? 86. Not great. Sorry, boys. I'm back. I'm coming. How much spell power have I got? 80 without the buff. Callie Canna, how's it going, mate? How you doing? I'm gonna do another charge of this ting. What's he had on the show's crit on gear? Rating buster. Alright, let's go. Do I have seeds? Yeah. It's not banned, though. That'll be fun. Then again, move, man. Again, I'm passing, bro. I can't see my Star Surge cooldown, man. Take it, move, man. Oh, take it. I can't see shit. Resist. Oh no. It's because I've got no boom. Someone used Grinch. Oh no. And I did a good pass as well on Kelris, considering my last one. What's this? Oh, what I saw a Cthulhu Eye. What was that? Whoo! Oh my god, the dagger drop, dude. Fucking need. Oh my god, I won the dagger, dude. Oh my god, so many people rolled as well. And I just busted out 93. That's the wrong dagger. Wait, why? It's got more damage on the mine. Dude, how many people are on the pearl? Oh my goodness, dude, no one has this pearl. Right, we got to go big, boys. Here we go. Oh, we didn't go big, man. 32. Someone rolled 100. Imagine. I just want one pearl, man, in my life. I need to get a half out. Hard res pearl next time. I swear, dude. The thing is, I think I'm more likely to hard res the staff than the pearl. Staff is 4% drop. Pearl is guaranteed. Yeah. Also true. 've seen this staff a few times now. Wait, I need to train daggers. I want to get this bad boy on. This is a nice little upgrade for me. Where is it? 4 stam, 3 int, 12 damage. I'm up from 4 to all damage. That's a pretty big thing. I'm gearing this guy slowly but surely, man. Like every run, I'm getting something. Did you ever do 10 Boomy Warsong Gulch? Get quests for 4 stam, 7 int offhand. I got a banger offhand, mate. 7 arcane dam. Level my priest to 25 today. Chillest leveling I'm done. Rogue was a pain in the ass. I tried to level a rogue, got to level 6 and was like, nope. Fuck this. Right, what do we do for the rest of the night, guys? So we've got some time. So I'll give you guys some options. Is the weapon trainer is in here, right? Or is he in the other hut? Where the fuck is he? So, the options are 1. Poll. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Actually. What do? 1. Level dwarf. Try to speed run under 10 hours. Warsong Gulch on Priest. Warsong Gulch on Druid. World PvP on Priest. Theorycraft. Phase level 40 runes. Okay. I am going to start the poll now. The options are, this is what we're going to do now for next 3 hours or something. 2-3 hours. We either level the dwarf, we go Warsong on Priest, we go Warsong on Druid, we do World PvP on Priest, or we do Theory Crafting for the level 40 runes. The poll is open. Go vote on it. Well, PvP on Druid is currently not an option because my gear is too bad. Where's this fucking weapon trainer, man? Yeah, the theory crafting will be eventually a YouTube video. For sure. I'm also gonna do a macro guide because I didn't do one yet and people have been asking for one, so. Where the fuck is the weapon trainer, man? I'm gonna go and ask this guy.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
He is up here. I was in front of me, yeah, I don't know. I was like looking for him, I couldn't find him. Oh, he's in the other hut or what? That's why I went in this one. I hope this guy does daggers. I feel like this guy's not gonna do daggers. Look at him, he's got a big ass fucking axe.
How you do it, man?
He doesn't.
Be
What about this guy?
strong.
This guy will do daggers. Yeah, my guy.
Dabu.
I'm buzzed on that, man. That's a good upgrade. So now we've got the dagger, we've got the braces, we've got the chest. We've got Invoker's belt and shoulders, which are pretty good, to be fair. Wait, let's see how the poll's going. Theorycraft 40 runes. Someone's popping off on that shit, man. Is anyone spending channel points? Should do phase 1 dueling video / guide. Yeah, we could do that as well. I'll add it to the list. Oh my!
People can still hear you if you don't
You
scream.
scared the shit out of me. What? You okay? Yeah, making a fucking racket.
That's rich coming from you.
Tony getting ski. Why are you bringing that to me?
I'm in the back.
Get me some food. Wife! She didn't get me any food, boys. I got scammed out of food. You spent 39k points. Wait, how did the poll end? It's just gone. How do I see the results of the poll? I can't see the results. Theorycraft won. Alright, I'll do some theory crafting. Tiny kitten! Tiny kitten! Okay, we'll do some theory crafting. Hold tight. Not being good. It's being a little shit. Trying to break into dried. Theorycraft won by a lot, like 40%. I think people dropped a lot of channel points, didn't they? Alright, with Theorycraft. Any advice for a new priest learning to PvP? Take Pom and Penance Rune and Void Plague. Don't get kicked, use AoE fight, feel wisely. I mean, these things are fine, but your strongest survivability tool is going to be your positioning. So, if you're talking wild PvP, then it's a little harder because people can come from anywhere. But if you're mindful of where like towns are and stuff like that and move away from the towns, then you're less likely to get stabbed in the back, right? Especially if it's a group fight. Now, if it's in BGs, you basically just need to be mindful if you're in the mid fight, you need to be mindful of your spacing all the time, right? Your heals are 40-yard range, so you're looking to try to stand at 40 yards away from the middle of the fight where your melee are, right? The furthest melee. Right, you stand 40 yards away from that and you heal. If the fight comes towards you, you move back. You don't stay where you are. You keep moving back so that you're constantly 40 yards away. Right? This way, when rogues and warriors and rets and shit like that want to go on you, you're now... It's like... Let me fucking draw on paint. It's like enemy healers are here, right? And then there's like this big ass fight in the middle. Right? This is 40. Right? And you want to be here. 40. Okay? If you're closer, if you're here, yeah, the melee is just gonna fucking go on you and you're gonna get fucked. Yeah, it's a lot easier for them to do this than for them to do this. Because if they do this, you can then do this, right? And you put up a Void Plague on them here, and you move back, and then you throw ones on them and extra damage, right? And then all your other casters that are here are then going to turn around and go on them here. Okay, it's a fucking mess, sorry, but you know what I mean, right? Like, all these guys that in this area can now turn and go on this melee. And this melee are not going to get healed, so they can do two things, right? They can die like bitches, or they can go back. And now they're not hitting you anymore, and now you keep healing the guys here. Right? Easy. So 40 yards is the main thing. Be at 40 yards always. If this line comes this way, you just come this way. You just constantly keep adjusting with it. Like a lot of your tools don't require you to stand and cast. So you got to be thinking about this as well. If the fight is coming towards you a lot, you don't stand here and cast a heal. Right? If some fucking random lowbird feral decides that he's gonna go like this, fucking leave him. He's dead. Doesn't matter. Don't you're more valuable than some fucking donkey that just leveled up to 25 that has no fucking idea what he's doing, right? Like regardless, you're more valuable. No matter what. You're a fucking priest. Priests are OP. So like if he wants to go this way, you just let him. If it's one guy. I also have an add-on here. That's not on. Oh yeah, here we go. See this number? This is range. It's an add-on called range display. So if you're not sure what 40 yards is, go download that shit. I use it more on Wrath, and I use it more for leveling than BG's on here. But like the reason I use it on Wrath is because I want to know when I'm inside the 30 yard. I want to know when I'm this, because this is the range where you can get intercepted and gripped. Right? When you're outside this, you're chilling, right? And this, you're definitely chilling. So this is what you're looking for here. If rogues open on you or warriors charge you, you can just fear them immediately and move back. You'll get a trinket. That's fine. The add-on is called range display. If the whole fight moves this way and multiple people go this way, then you can move forward, right? But if it's just one guy going deep, getting Shrek'd, you just leave him. He's clueless. What else did I want to say? If you're this far back and no one's on you, you also have the potential to drink whenever you want, right? You just take a few steps back, 5 yards, 10 yards, whatever, and you drink, and you're chilling. Prioritize using Pom and Penance when you're healing. Penance for spot heals, Pom for just general damage that people are taking. Or if people are taking really a lot of damage, then you drop the Penance and the Pom on them, right? In between Penance and Pom cooldowns, right? You got Penance, you got Pom. depending on what's happening, you can prior different ones, right? But these two are the priority because they're super overtuned. Every single CD you press them. Assuming people are taking damage, right? If no people are not taking a lot of single target damage and it's more AoE damage, then you're just going to prioritize the POM, right? On CD. But if there's a lot of single target damage, then you prioritize the penance. Now, what you can do with POM is you can bounce it with your own heals, right? You can bounce POM with rank 1 heals. And you want to bounce that shit, you want to use lesser heal. Rank 1. Bind that shit. Or you want to use renew. Rank 1. Right? And these are both cheap as fuck. 30 mana. These cost nothing. Cheap as chips. And if you bounce a POM an extra tick from it, that's like 150 to 180 plus healing. Depending on how much bonus healing you've got, right? For basically free. So what you can do, while these are on cooldown, now you're looking to do these, right? And you're going to ping these around. And if it's on like melee that are taking consistently more damage, or you want to bounce a few times, you can use renew, right? If it bounces, and this happens more in the raid, right, than in BGs, but if the POM bounces to someone that's at 4 HP, you can't use the renew. The overheal will not bounce it back, but lesser heal will bounce it. So you can use the lesser heal to then bounce it. And the downside of that is that you only get one bounce out of it, rather than you get multiple out of renew, right? So if they're not full HP, use renew. If they're full HP, use lesser heal. Also, if you want to bounce it faster, you feel like it's more of an emergency, you go for the lesser heal, because you can bounce it in 1.5 seconds with this, and 3 seconds with this. This takes 3 seconds to tick, right? Whereas the lesser heal cast is only 1.5. Okay? So this is like your number 1. This is number 1. Okay, once this is done, you go to number 2, and you're like, okay, who can I do this on? This is number 2. This, right? Now, if you've done both of these, right, or you're in between doing these, and something else happens, right? This is for like slow damage, right? This is the efficient way of healing, right? Fast damage. If people are getting fucked up, right? This is like if there's people getting really low, loads of damage is coming out, they're not going to survive until the next round of penance and POM. Then you want to look to do heal. And this is max rank, right? Heal rank fucking 3, I think, is what we've got at the moment. And this is your next highest HPS spell and your next most efficient spell after Penance and POM. And you can drop this on a bunch of people. You will go doing this, but you will keep people alive. Right? And this is like the efficient way of healing fast dam. Now, your other way of healing fast dam is going to be flash. And it's going to be shield, right? Both of them are pretty inefficient. Flash is about as efficient as renew. You're not going to be renewing that much. You can do it if it's on like a flag carrier and he's got a lot of buffs. But renew is about as efficient as a max rank renew right now. Because renew scales better with healing than flash, but we don't have that much right now. Okay? Now, shield is a very specific case where you will press this if dead next or before next heal. Okay? This is emergency fucking stuff, right? This is like a fucking... How do we draw this? Skull, like... Right? If they're dead, you use this shit. Otherwise, you don't use this shit. Okay? This is in BGs. Okay? You only use this if 2 situations. 1, you're buffing a flag carrier before the fight, and you are going to regen the mana. Okay? 2, the guy is going to die before you get a flash heal off or a palm or a penance or whatever. He's literally going to die. Then you send the shield, right? Because the shield is your most inefficient thing that you can possibly press. And it only scales at 0.1 equals 0.1%. It's not a percent, it's 10%. 0.1 scaling. So 10% scaling with healing, right? It scales really badly. It's not cheap either. Now, the benefit of shield, right, is that it's not affected by Mortal Strike. Not affected by MS. Okay? This is the reason that shield is good. But there's no Mortal Strikes at 25 within reason. The trolls have with Hex of Weakness, but there's not many people playing troll, so you don't really need to worry about it. It's not going to really change your thought process. So the shield is not affected by Mortal Strike. And what that means, right, is that when Mortal Strike is in the game and you're going to heal a Mortal Strike target, and this will be a thing after 40, all of your other heals are halved, shield stays the same. Okay? So then shield doubles in value as a button push. Okay? So this is when shield is going to become more relevant, and you're going to see more builds using things like Strength of Soul, where you're going to be shielding someone, maybe a flag carrier, stuff like that, people in the middle of the fight. You're going to be shielding them. You're going to be spamming rank 1 less to heal on them to reset the weakened soul, and you're going to be shielding them again. Now, this is for Warsong, right? Shield is also very strong. Shield, you can pretty much use on cooldown if you've got like a rogue, or potentially something with a lot of damage hitting you, like Hunter, something like that, in a duel. Then you can use shield on cooldown because it allows you to move, right? So you can run at the Hunter because it's instant. You can run at the Hunter. You can't get kicked because, you know, you're being annoying for the rogue using instance, reducing his damage. And the more you reduce the rogue's damage, the more it gives you a chance for dots and homies to kill him, right? So shield is good in this regard. It's also very strong against warriors, right? Because warriors, no rage on shield, right? If a warrior hits the shield with a white attack, he will build no rage off that white attack. So it's very important that when you are fighting a warrior in next phase, not so much now because warriors are just piss lows, but next phase, they will have Mortal Strike. So when you get Mortal Strike, after the Mortal Strike appears, that's when you want to shield. If you do it before the Mortal Strike appears, then what will likely happen is he'll have some rage. He's going to use the Mortal Strike on the shield. The shield's going to go through the Mortal Strike, but he doesn't gain rage off Mortal Strike, so he wants to do it on the shield, right? He doesn't lose anything from it. And then the white attack will hit you without the shield, and he'll build rage off it. So yeah. That's your little priest TLDR. We can still carry on and do fucking a bunch more crazy shit, but that's the basics, I would say. Yeah, the warrior tech is a little bit more advanced. Luna, you want to go out? Come on. Come on. Quick. Maybe I'll get Dan to do a YouTube video of it. I don't know. So we're doing theory crafting, aren't we? Let me log on priest. Seems a bit more apt. Make that into a short. Bro, I was chatting for about fucking 10 minutes. I can't make it into a short. I'll make it into a full video if you want. Maybe there's a couple of bits we can put into a short. Let me think. What are we gonna do with runes? You need to do a stream where you go and get every FP before next phase. Yeah, true, dude. There's gonna be so many deaths doing that shit. What do I even have? I need an add-on that shows me what flight paths I've got. I need to get Ashen Veil. Ashen Veil is a big one. I need to get... I think I got Dust Swallow. I've got Free Wind Post. I think, actually, I've got... Yeah, look, I've explored gadgets and I've got Tanaris. I don't have Angoro. I don't have Silithus. But they're not that important for the next phase. Feralice would probably be a worth. And Decitus. There's not that many that I actually need in Kalimdor. What about here? You know what would be a good one? Badlands, I think. Badlands is before 40, isn't it? And then STV. I think we've got this one, but we don't have this one. Oh, no, we've got Booty Bay as well. To be honest, I've got quite a lot. Swamp of Sorrows is probably a worthy run. I'm not doing bad. Get a 40-man raid of viewers and we'll just go around and get the flight paths. That could be fun, actually. I'm down to do that. Let's see, what new... Dude, Ben 7 only got 3 new logs. A 98, a 97, and a 95. My last 2 bosses got invalidated because some champion used a fucking Greench. What's the active filter on your spells heal per mana? The number? Yeah. Do you know what I need to do? I need to rename these, man, because they're like fucking with my numbers for some reason, but they don't always fuck with my numbers. I don't understand why. If anyone knows why that shit is, please let me know. Just gonna take them off. Like if I just go and name it now. Yeah, look, it just fucks it. So annoying. Is that just hella troll? It's not even worth it, man. I was thinking you could see it on here, but you can't. Whatever, it's a bit cleaner now at least. Can I show my gear? Yeah, sure. Dude, I'm just thinking, if I get the epic staff, I'm gonna have so much spirit on it as well. You know how strong spirit is as well right now. I need to maybe get the belt of Arugul. How good is that shit? Let me see. Nah, it's shit. Fuck that. Yeah, look at this, right? Because I'm playing spirit tap, so my spirit gets doubled, and I get like a shitload of mana regen, right? An extra 50 regen while casting. That's more than meditation, right? Meditation is only 15, right? Spirit tap's 50. So the spirit value is going through the roof whenever I kill someone in world PvP. And if I get the staff, what about the shoulders? Yeah, I could run the other shoulders. They might just be better. I lose 5 damage to stam, but I gain 4 in 5 spirit. I might give those a go. It's not a bad shout, honestly. But yeah, like, look at this. Look how much spirit's on this. 14 spirit. Like, my current stuff doesn't have any. So I'm losing 3 int, but I'm actually gaining that int back by it being a staff, so I can enchant it with 3 int. So I'm losing no intellect, right? And I'm losing 10 stamina. But I'm gaining 15 int, 14 spirit, and 7 damage. It's a huge amount. I've already got some spell damage on here, right? I got 19. So I have the 6 spirit legs. What's the other ones? Actually, I don't know if I've seen the other ones. Oh, I have seen the other ones. I didn't win them though. What's the other ones? Let's have a look. They are pretty good. You lose 4 dam, but you gain 3 spirit, 1 int. It's still really close, I think. I think you don't want to drop too much damage. But yeah, I mean, either of these legs is completely fine, I would say. I think they're so close. Gonna paste my Mind Blast Pom macro. Yeah. All my macros are in my Discord, by the way. Like, so if you want to grab all of them, they're in the sub channel. Oh, that's why it was on C, because it's homies normally. Yeah. The macro is a help hub. When I'm targeting friendlies, it presses Pom. I don't have it spec right now, but yeah. Crap, what was I gonna do? We could maybe do that tomorrow, by the way, Raj. I really like that idea. Oh yeah, so there was somebody somebody was talking about doing a duel video, and I will do that. I can't remember who it was. Sorry for not replying straight away, but yeah, I will do a duel video where we duel each class. I've got it written down. So I've got a list of 5 videos that I want to make. So I'm gonna do, and we're gonna basically do this now, which is gonna be rune prediction theory crafting for 40. What's the Discord? Just Hydra Mist. Yeah, rune predictions for 40, and we're gonna talk about what runes that exist. Sorry, what spells that exist already that we think they might turn into runes, and how likely they are to do them. You know, with the pros, cons, and the impact on the game, sort of thing. Well, I'll do like a little notepad or something like that. We'll go through it in a second. Then we're gonna try to think, okay, what issues with priests are there that there isn't something that exists that fills that niche, or something that could be cool that they could introduce that would make the class more fun, things like that. Obviously this is a massive shot in the dark. We have no idea realistically what they're gonna add. Like, let's be honest, nobody fucking predicted them adding homunculi. Like, that was completely out of nowhere, right? So it's an interesting one for us to talk about. So I'm gonna do that shortly, and we're gonna make that into a YouTube video most likely. We're gonna do a macro guide where I just literally go through all my macros. We could maybe even do that afterwards. I just go through all my macros, say what they do. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy in there at the moment. Maybe I'll add some new ones over time, but right now they're quite simple. Tier list predictions for 40. Probably aren't going to do that. in the near future. We need more info first. If we don't get any info and we have a release date and we still don't have any info on runes, then we'll try and maybe do a tier list prediction based on just how strong stuff is at 40 in regular classic. But my knowledge on that isn't that good. I feel like that's quite an unexplored sort of area of the game, like overall spec strength at 40, and that's going to be skewed even more with the runes that exist and how they're going to scale. So that I think is going to be quite a challenging one to make. So that's probably going to be the last one that I do on this list. The next one is going to be more of a fun one, which is going to be Wetlands Adventures. Wetlands Adventures. What the fuck? Why is that so hard to say? So yeah, basically a bunch of PvP that we've done in Wetlands. We're going to sort of try to link them all together, put a little bit of continuity in, bit of narrative, that sort of stuff. Make into a fun little 20-minute vid. Is Eli waking up? No, he's alright. Oh. And then yeah, it's what someone said earlier, dueling video with sort of me just commentating really against each class, sort of with sort of basic strategy, that sort of things, just how to beat each class. And then basic priest guide, which we've just basically done. I'll probably turn that into a video. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Adventures of Randall. I'm gonna go back and look at the leveling and just mark out some key points, and we're gonna probably try and turn that into a more of a like a story based video. But yeah, so we've got a bunch of stuff planned. If you're interested in these kind of things and you haven't been following the YouTube, I'm gonna drop you a link in the chat now that you can click. Where is it? Here it is. Here's the latest vid. Nice try, Carl, mate. Yeah, so that's the latest vid. Give it a like. Give it a watch if you're interested. That's the most recent one we've done, which was top 10 runes overall for PvP. And yeah, give it a like, give it a comment. It all helps. If you haven't seen the YouTube channel before, that's the link for it. Give it a little cheeky subscribe. You know the drill. We've got some good stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks. More talents in Shadow than any other tree. I still wouldn't consider it Shadow though, Arthas, honestly. Like, it's not Shadow if you don't take Mind Flay, right? Like, having some utility shit doesn't do it for me. It's weird. It's like everyone wants to label it as Shadow or Disc or whatever, but it's like it's not like that in Classic, right? You're just playing Priest. Yeah, you don't have Shadow form yet, right? So it's not really Shadow, but you're just playing Priest. You're taking some different talents in different trees. You can take whatever the fuck you want. It's all utility. It doesn't change the spec or the way that you're playing in that big of a way until you get, later on with things like Shadow form. So yeah, I'm playing Priest. I would just label it as that. Imagine a Mind Flay rune like the one for Life Drain from War. Oh my god, dude, don't. I mean, I just think it would be dumb. Like, how would that even work? Or like a dot that slows you, and then you have another dot as a Shadow Priest on top of Void Plague and Pain? Like, just nah. Mage feels really weak in PvP. It's very situational, and you have to have the correct runes. Yeah. Like, you can die to a mage as a priest, but it's like the mage has to play very well and hit CS and cast. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. feel like if they gave us feather, very reserved. You know what? Let's do a little. I mean, I'll just bring up paint again, dude. Okay, so what spells? It's a bit small, isn't it? What spells exist that we think they could add? We'll flesh this out in a minute. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it on Notepad. It's better. You know me, I love Notepad. Radiance, Arthas, you can fuck right off, son. Respectfully. I would love life grip. Okay, so we're going to talk about... you know what? First of all, we'll just write down a bunch of spells that we think Priest might get. So we see... you know what? Just write in chat a spell from, Wrath, Retail, any other version of the game that you think Priests could get. We're not saying they will, but just try and think of a spell that would potentially fit in your head into the game. Try to not write the same as what someone else has written, so read the chat. So we've got Mind Games, we've got Life Grip. We're not going to keep all of these things in this list, okay? I'm just telling you now. But at least we fill out a list. Atonement will not get added out of pure principle. You know what? I'm going to add it, and then I'm going to tear it the fuck apart. Hymn of Hope. PS. Life Swap. Ultimate Penance. Honestly, I don't think I've even played the game to see Ultimate Penance. I don't think that was in the game when I played it. I think that's a retail thing, right? I'm definitely not putting that in, mate, because there's no way they put that shit on. Oh, there's passive for movement speed on shield. Yeah, body and soul. That's a good one. Slash feather. We'll put. Archangel. Okay. Spectral. Guys. Improved fade. Yeah, at the moment we're only doing a list of things that has existed before. We're gonna group things together that are of similar type and sort of give pros and cons for each and why we think certain ones will fit into the game and why not. Guardian Spirit, Master Spell. Have I missed any that anyone said? If anyone said something and I've not put it in, you are welcome to say it again. Remove poison with Abolish. I'm just gonna put that. Mop, Glyph, Light, well, I actually think that that's not a bad shout, right? Like, with how bad and memeish Lightwell is, I feel like there is a good chance that they send... Why is it so buggy? What the fuck is that? Like, they might put a rune in to, make Lightwell less of a fucking troll. I'm gonna put Light Spring. Inner Focus, preventing silence. Okay. Abolish poison. Yeah, it was on body and soul. And it made your abolish disease remove poison on yourself only. But I don't know what to call it. So I'm just putting abolish poison for now. I'll clarify in a bit. Mind Seer is already in the game. There's already a Mind Seer rune. The 5-second silence. What is disc? You could probably do a silence build with disc, honestly. Chastise. How did we forget about that? Okay. A rune that gives you PI as well as the target. I feel like it's too small. I think we need to think bigger. Yeah, it was basically never used, Raj. It was in a couple of expansions, but it was in Holy. It was deep in Holy. It was like fucking down here. On the move speed talent. And it only worked on yourself. It was, and you just never really got to use it in PvP because Holy was so bad. I feel like we're thinking a lot about shadow stuff. And I think we're more likely to see a few more holy things as well, right? I'm gonna group in a sec. Is Angelic Feather on the list? Yeah, I put him here. Void Tendrils is a good one. Because I feel like things that are utility based are more interesting, right? Void Eruption, Void Torrent. I think those sorts of things. I did say I was adding everything. Fuck it, we'll just write it. We'll add it for the sake of tearing it down. Like, they're too extreme. Like, a lot of the things that are in the game are very clear-cut in Classic. They're very clear-cut. They're very, Where's my tunes? Yeah, they're very clear-cut. They're very, simple, generally. And they don't add a lot of bloat. I actually think Binding Heal is not a bad shout. Classic is very fast, bursty, two-shot game. Lots of spells that don't fit that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's a lot of things that are like more utility-based that kind of fit into that chess match, you know? So, yeah. Shadowy Apparition. I think it's very, very bad if they add in Shadowy Apparition. We don't want to see passives like that. If they're going to add passives, it needs to be passives that are changing the way that you use a spell. That's the kind of passives we want to see. We don't want passives that are just like, hey man, so you press your button, here's a bunch of extra fucking damage. You know, like, we don't want that shit. That's not what Classic's about. That's what made retail into retail in the first fucking place. Oh, hi, your fucking button has 10 different passives on it, so your button does 10 damage while the passives do 200k damage. Now when you press your button, you feel like a fucking noodle and useless, you know? I'm not saying no passives. I'm saying the passives that they add need to be more like glyphs. Right? Where the passive is changing an ability in a specific way. And that changes the way that you use that spell now. Right? You don't use it for the same purpose as you did before. I think Holy Word Serenity is not going to get added. I generally want to not see retail stuff. I'd like to see some new art. Yeah, no, I completely agree. That was one of the main things I was a little bit disappointed with on the the SoD announcement was how many of the runes were things that I've already seen. There wasn't that much new stuff. Like the new things are the things that are more exciting for me, I think. Shadowlands legendary that let you cast while moving. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna address a couple of things in a sec. So let's just break it down into like shadow and just disc for the fucking argument's sake. Sorry, Holy, I'm just using disc as a big label here. So like shadow, disc, utility, I guess. Life grab, nice. Okay, so life grip is probably utility. Dispersion. I'm gonna put it in shadow for now, but it's kind of utility. I'm gonna put them in what they are in their current forms, right? Just for ease of assignment. Oh, man, the fact that atonement's there, I just need to get it gone quickly. I need to not manifest this. It needs to be gone quickly. Shadow Fiend's utility, Body and Soul Feathers, utility. Archangel is disc. Spectral Guides, utility. Imp Fades, utility. Guardian Spirit is disc. I know. Shut the fuck up already. I know someone's going to say it. Abolish Poison. Probably utility, actually. Light Spring. It's disc. Not a fucking word. I actually hope they had Chastising, man. That would be so hype. Void Tendrils. Potentially utility, I'd say. Void Torrent. And then Binding Heal. Okay. Power Infusions right here, Bryce. Come on, man. We're playing Classic to avoid retail. No, this is what I'm going to talk about now. So things that, let's start with mobility. Things that buff mobility massively are very dangerous. So what would class as mobility? It would be like this. It would be this. It would be this. Arguably it'd be this, but honestly, I think that can go, because I think that there's the fact that poison resistance potion exists kind of makes that just irrelevant anyway. So I don't think they're going to spend a whole rune on something like that. Yeah, I can't see it. Maybe they will. I don't know. So I'm going to take it out just because it's not a meaningful conversation, I think, right now. But these things are all mobility, right? What else have we got? Anything else? Not really. So if they put these things in, what does it do? It makes kiting a lot easier for your team, right? Atonement will be deleted soon. Don't you fret, Nico, mate. Atonement will be deleted after we talk about mobility. We're going to delete Atonement. Don't even fucking worry. It's getting zerged off the face of the earth. Now, Life Grip. What does it do? It makes it harder for the enemy team to connect. Assuming that this is just regular grip, right? And not self grip. Now, if it's self grip, it's your mobility. If it's regular grip, it's teammate mobility, essentially. This makes it harder for enemies to connect. So what is Blizzard going to do? Everyone's going to get more mobility. So if you give more mobility tools, you have to give more mobility as well. And this is not good for the game, because if everyone has a shit ton of mobility, everyone now has their own fucking... Like, look at League of Legends, right? Every new fucking champ that comes out has a fucking dumbass gap closer. Like, it's the most annoying shit ever. Because it makes positioning less valuable, right? Straight away. If we look at it in terms of WoW, right? Positioning becomes less of a skill factor and less of a thing that you need to consider and improve at, basically. Yeah, so it's just mobility creep. The more mobility tools you give to get away, the more you have to give to the opponent to catch, otherwise it's unfair. So adding these things, like the fact that they've added Warbringer, I kind of understand with Warrior. Warrior had a huge issue with this, especially with the fact that not everyone had a Paladin giving them freedom, etc. So I don't think Warbringer is too much of an issue. If you look at the other classes, no one else really got anything absurd in terms of mobility. So I personally don't think that they're going to go crazy giving everyone loads of shit like this, because I think that it changes the game in a very, very precarious way. And there are not many good potential outcomes of that in terms of fun value. I think they're heading a lot towards retail if they add a lot of things like this in. And I think the fact that positioning is so important in Classic is one of the things that keeps the pace of the game at bay, even though damage is high. If that makes sense. So I actually believe that if they are responsible with the runes that they're adding, and they're actually interested in the health of the game, not just PvE, but PvP as well, then I don't think we're going to see any of these. I just think they're unlikely. So I'm going to put unlikely due to mobility creep. We can turn it into a tier list if you guys fucking want at the end. This is unlikely tier. What was Imp Fade? Imp Fade was like was basically like a freedom, right? For a couple of seconds. I mean, there was a bunch of different versions of it. There was a version of it that made you like literally unhittable for 2 seconds. There was a version of it where it was like a freedom for a little bit. There was a version of it where it removed slows. That one isn't too bad, arguably. Like pressing Fade is like I mean, it's a 30-second cooldown on here, right? But I think it's in Wrath, the Fade has a cooldown reduction glyph, and you can remove a slow with Fade. It's not a freedom, but you can remove one slow or root, I believe. Infade was renamed to Phantasm at some point. Yeah. Phantasm was a bit nutty. So yeah, I wouldn't be massively against this. These two I would be against, but this one I think being able to remove a slow, something like Hamstring, on a 30-second cooldown, I don't think is going to break the game. Adding in freedoms and all sorts of shit like that, I think is potentially problematic. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it in the same tier for now. Maybe we move Imp Fade out later on. We'll see how we feel about the other stuff first. Yeah, it's like an escape artist essentially. Yeah. So next, Atonement. They basically have already added Atonement in for Mage, right? So the fact that they've done this makes me relatively confident that they're not going to do it for Priest as well. It wouldn't really make sense. I think that they're quite focused on keeping class identity in Classic. Everyone having kind of their own little niche or you know, tools or whatever. With that being said, they've given Ferals, Wind Fury, and Palas some weird-ass self-tremor totem thing, which actually I think is a mistake. I think they would have been much better off putting in Tauren, Palas, and Dwarf Shamans. It would have been a cleaner solution. Vamp Embrace. Yeah, so, like, Vamp Embrace is a much weaker version, right, of Atonement. And I think, and this is what I thought about retail for a long time, what Atonement more likely should have been is something that you make a conscious decision to press at a certain time that lasts for a certain amount of time. I mean, it lasts fucking 1 minute on here, right? But it heals for so little, but it's not that impactful. But if you had it in the disc version, right, it would, for me, it would be something that lasted like, I don't know, 15 seconds and converted all your damage to healing for 15 seconds or half of it, or whatever the fuck numbers you'd have to run a bunch of tests to see what was balanced, right? That for me is like a more healthy version of Atonement. Because the issue with the Atonement that they have in retail, and have had for a long time in retail, is that because Atonement exists, disc damage has to be dog shit. And they've kind of corrected this with the Mage version in terms of like percentages and stuff, right? but the way that it was in retail basically meant that it would be either overpowered in raids or overpowered in small scale content, and there was basically nothing in between. What they should have done is made it so that if you took the atonement talent, it reduced your damage. If you didn't take the atonement talent, then your damage was higher. Something like that. Anyway, it's irrelevant. Oh, bless him. It's irrelevant. As you say, we have Vamp Embrace. I don't think they're going to add Atonement to Priests. It seems unlikely. It's not healthy for the game. It's not healthy for Priest. I think Atonement was basically the beginning of the end for Disc Priests. And the fun iteration that we have kind of going from 60, building on that into 70, 80. But yeah. Hymn of Hope, I think, is too static and slow of a ability. I don't think it's interesting. In terms of a mana recovery tool, I'm not a fan of it. Is that Tidal Charm? No, man, that's Hearthstone. Tidal Charm's not available yet, sadly. I've been streaming for 3 hours, Stephen, mate. P.S. Let's, you know what? Let's adjust slightly, and we'll talk about mana cooldowns, mana recovery. We'll put it as. So what would we consider mana recovery? Dispersion, I guess. VT. Fiend. All right, that's kind of everything. I think that Solace, and I'm not even going to write Solace down, but I think that Solace is a very, very, very unhealthy mana recovery tool. Why? Because you have to press it every CD. You now have one global every 10 seconds that if you don't press it, you're objectively fucking yourself over. There's no decision making involved. You're going you press that fucking button on cooldown. It's not interesting. You reserve a global all the time for it, and now you're taking decision making out of that global. So I don't think that's good for the game. I think that it's much better to have cooldowns, 2-3 minutes, whatever, that recover you, more mana, 20, maybe 30, 40%, that you can use to make a decision and be like, hey, now's a good time to look to improve my mana situation. Mana is a weakness of Shadow Priest in Classic. They are very strong. They need to be careful how they approach that. No, I agree. I think that if they give, and this is kind of my issue with VT, if they give too much just general passive mana recovery to Shadow Priest, then they're going to be very, very fucking scary. I personally was thinking about this, and I was like, they've added in homies. Is it really going to be like, is it a clean change to go in and be like, hey, let's add in another fucking pet? Right? And I was thinking, like, why do homies not have a pet bar? Like, why wouldn't they? Is it a technical limitation? Like, probably what they've done is just ported Barrow straight in, right? But the thing is, right, if they give homies a pet bar, then Shadow Fiend will replace them, which is awkward as fuck, right? This is jank. If you pop Shadow Fiend and homies are up, and they both have a pet bar, then the latest pet will replace the previous one, right? So then your homies will be gone. So this is awkward and not ideal. If the homies don't have a pet bar, and Shadow Fiend does, then you can kind of control the homies, which is maybe what they're going for. The way that a Water Ellie can control images in Wrath. But then you also have a lot of pets, right? You have 3 homies and Fiend. It seems a bit too much. So maybe that's what they're going for. I'm not a fan of that. I think the cleanest solution they can do, right, is give homies a pet bar, and then instead of Shadow Fiend, they have a button that you can press, right? And that button will make one of your homies or all of your homies or whatever. The homies now put up another debuff. They still do their normal shit, but they put another debuff up, and when you hit into that debuff, you regain mana for like fucking 10 seconds or however long, 15 seconds. They can apply the debuff, and this way you avoid the issue of pets stacking, pets overlapping, all this bullshit, right? But your dot ticks on some fucking debuff will give you some mana back for 15 seconds. Make it a 2-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown, whatever. But this now at least gives you a tool to regen some mana on demand without having the clunkiness of multiple pets. The other, and this is another issue that's almost separate, but basically if you mind control someone, the person you mind control now becomes your pet. And if you look at what happens in Wrath, right? If your fiend is out and you mind control someone, your fiend is gone. I do partially agree with what you're saying with the homies in general. I wasn't expecting to get homies in the first place. But like, what's gonna happen when you have like homies out and Barovs, and fucking Grinch? It's gonna get fucking crazy. And Battle Chicken. It's gonna get fucking nuts. And Fiend if you can run it, if it classes as a pet. It's just, I don't know. Long enough. I mean, yeah, just something basically that makes the homies regen mana for like 10, 15 seconds, whatever. Like a Fiend would be fine, I think. But yeah, the fact that homies even exist is, I think, just weird. And my argument for this is I consider DK to be not a pet class, and I consider they shouldn't have fucking ghoul. In Wrath of the Lich King, I don't think DK should have a ghoul, because DK for me is not a pet class, and I think non-pet classes should not have a pet. So I'm with you on that for that reason. The way it stands, DK is not anywhere near as absurd as Warrior, right? But that's sort of the logic tree for me. Honestly, I don't think there should be a swarm of pets either. I think that when you have a lot of pets, it creates bloat. And what happens when we get bloat? We get retail. I think that there should be 2 pet classes, right? There should be Hunter with their fucking whatever pet, and there should be Warlock with their little demonology pet, right? And then they should have 1 pet each. No more. That's it. Yunkan, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Class identity is crucial to what makes vanilla vanilla. Yeah, no, I agree. Let me just BRB. I'm gonna take a piss. Alright, I've just changed the title. Because I forgot to change it. I'll probably do YouTube title as well. Kind of hoping something completely new instead of old abilities. No, I agree on that. It is nice to see new things, and I like it if they try new things. But I think the most important thing is if they try new things and they don't work, they should not become emotionally attached or egotistically attached to these new ideas. they should be willing to be like, okay, hey, we tried this, it didn't work. Cut our losses, go next. I think that's really fucking important, and I think that's almost the most important thing about this whole SoD experiment, right? Because that's what it is, right? They're trying new things, and if you're gonna do that, like, you've gotta admit when something's not working. And I think so far they've been pretty good with not being overly egotistical. If you look at like the communication from them on Twitter and things like that, I think it's been pretty healthy. I think swarm pets can be handled through mechanics like sharing their HP bars. It's not about the HP though, right? Like, okay, I guess they can be dealt with AoE, but then it's like, are they just gonna get one shot? Like, it's just, it seems like something that is creating chaos where there doesn't need to be chaos. If you look at retail, right, and you go and look at any of the PvP or PvE or whatever, there's just shit everywhere, right? Everywhere. That's the thing that bothers me the most. It's not even what the pets are doing or like whether they're OP or whatever. Sorry, I'll turn the music down. It's whether I can see the fucking game. Like, I don't want to look at the game and see 2,000 imps on my screen. You know? I want to look at the game and I want to see what's fucking happening in the game, right? Like, imagine you're playing Call of Duty or something and you're like trying to shoot some guy, right? You're trying to aim and you know, or fucking CS or Valorant or whatever. You're trying to aim and then like 2,000 crows just fly across your screen and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck's happening? Like trying to shoot some guy. And then the crows are just like battering into your fucking gun and it's guns flying all over the place and you're still trying to just desperately shoot this guy, right? And the guy's dog shit, but you know, you're like the rank 1 player. You still can't aim because the crows are just coming in. They don't stop, these fucking crows, right? And then this guy's just like, and just fucking glocks you in the head just by chance. Like, fuck that shit, man. I just can't. I can't be doing the pet spam, man. It triggers me. I'm gonna take a piss. Yeah. The thing is, right? sometimes they add things, right, that have premise in the game. So, like, for example, homies. And what's going to happen, right, when we get to level 60 and Barovs exist? Are you just going to have 6 pets up? Like, how's that going to work? And this comes back to the swarm shit again, right? Like, you can run... What if Fiend is in the game, right? You're going to have 3 homies, you're going to have 3 Barovs, you're going to have Fiend. Like, you're going to have, what, like, Mechanical Yeti up as well? Are you going to have Chicken? Like, what? It's like 8 fucking pets. Like, how's that going to work? So I think there's other things, like examples like that as well, but it's like offhand pet as well, yeah. It's I think that this needs to be some sort of limit or something in place for that. But also, if they're adding new things in that already have precedent in the game, how are those two things going to interact? I don't know about that, Erotic Bob. I don't know if I agree with that. I think from what I've seen from the team and from the tweeting I've seen on Twitter, it's the most, how to put it, it's the least egotistical I've seen any Blizzard dev respond to feedback and criticism about the game. That's just that thing alone. It doesn't matter what they've said or done or whatever, right? The way that they handle negative feedback and problems and issues and people being pissed off about stuff has been so fucking good for me. And I think that right there is for me, is clear to me that I mean, maybe all the devs don't have that attitude, but at least some of them have the correct attitude in order for the game to actually improve and grow. Because if you're just egotistical, you don't listen, you just think you know best, and you put in something that's dog shit, and you're just like, well, I put this in now, I gotta fucking double down on the dog shit. So you just lay another fucking dog shit on top of the dog shit, and you get retail. Like, no one wants that, right? And that's what happened, right? That's what happened with fucking... I mean, I feel like that almost started with Ghostcrawler. Like, everyone's singing Ghostcrawler's praise now, but I was fucking there, bro. I was fucking there. Like, they don't call me Lord Elrond for fucking nothing. I was there in Wrath of the Lich King the first time, right? People were pissed off, okay? I feel like there's multiple clips of me raging about the game because we knew shit was broken. We told them shit was broken and they didn't fix it, right? They didn't deal with it. The whole of TBC, they didn't deal with RNG. Then they added more in Wrath, you know? There was so much fucking stuff that made no sense and just was so clear that they were just doubling down on dog shit and just ignoring community. Because back then, listening to community was just not a fucking thing. And okay, maybe Ghostcrawler is not the greatest example, but the reason I bring him up is just because of the way that he, and I guess it's more that it was the time, but he basically was not, it was like not a conversation, you know? Yeah, the response time to address bugs was horrendous, right? Absolutely horrendous, but they most likely had a lot of, you know, red tape to work through. This is the thing, you also don't want to listen, but it's not about listening, right? It's about the way that you respond. If you just like listen to community and then just either completely flat out ignore the whole fucking lot or treat them like trash, this is like, we're not even talking about game development, design, whatever now, right? It just says a lot about you as a person, right? And I feel like that has been a really common theme throughout devs that we've tried to interact with on WoW specifically for a fucking long time, right? And that is something that I feel like has, at least for me, this is something that I've personally noticed, maybe you guys don't agree, but I feel like that is something personally I've noticed, that the way that they treat people that are just trying to comment and make the game better, and the way they see it, the way that they treat and respond to that, and the way they take accountability for things that have been wrong has been significantly better in SoD. And I feel like that just, for me, just speaks more volumes about them as people rather than anything to do with game design. They might be completely clueless, right? But that's irrelevant, because it, at least for me, marks a change in the way that they're going about stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't that this is the thing, Skystorms. I don't think that they care or want people to go back to retail, right? We have classic for a reason. Like, there's no reason for them to have classic if they're just gonna go to retail and be like, okay, nice, we're gonna go and appease all the classic players now, so they come back to retail. That's not what they want to do. They're doubling down on retail. They're making retail more of an arcade game. They're not trying to bring us back to retail, and I think that's fine. If we didn't have fucking classic, okay, it's probably, you know, there's probably a big chunk of the player base that they could try and bring back, but we have classic now. And I think it would be fucking stupid for them to try and bring us back to retail. You know, if you look at the new retail expansions that they're bringing out that they announced, right? It's clear that they are forking off, right, in different directions. And that's fine. I think that's fine. They're trying new things with classic. They're trying to push it forward with SoD rather than sit on the no changes hard stuck rock for 10 fucking years. Sorry to the private server Andes, but let's be honest, it gets fucking boring playing the same game too much. It's nice to explore new things. But until recently, we didn't have that for classic, right? So the fact that we can now look at this and be like, okay, we have our classic game, which we love, but there's actually more potential content with it that we can pursue, I think it's fucking amazing. So yeah, I think that as long as they're careful, like, I'm fine with them trying new things. I'm fine with them failing. It's okay. But if they don't learn from those failures, then SOD is doomed. And honestly, classic is doomed. And it will just be the same, you know, fucking play era for 10 years straight. Nothing changes. Everything's the same because they're too scared to take any risks, or they feel like their devs are not good enough to change anything for the better. And the player base is going to be raging, right? Not adding Nos and Turtle is a massive mistake on Blizzard's part. Not having... I heard when they first started the 60 Classic project or whatever that they picked up some of the devs from Nost, but I don't really know that much about it. Honestly, that's just what I heard on the grapevine. I might be completely wrong on that. They just met with them and didn't hire them. Yeah, that see that, I think, honest to God, I think that if Classic had started now compared to back then, I think now they would hire them. Honest to God, I do. I think if they had a good team already in place, I think now they would hire them. Because I feel like their general attitude has changed. And I think they've realized that a lot of their IPs are dying, and that I mean, they had the whole fucking drama and shit as well. And I think that they realized, you know, shit is going under if they don't change something. And I said it a while back, and I've said it a few times. It probably was about 10 years ago when I said it. But I think, what did I say? Something like, in 15 years, Blizzard is going to be gone, or a mobile dev. And to be fair, it's close to going one of those ways. So, yeah. We'll see what they double down on, right? it's going to be interesting to see what Microsoft decides to do. Like whether or not they're very hands-on, whether or not they've got big plans that they want to push forward with, or whether So the main reason that I was actually positive about it, rather than just being like, oh no, this is a bad thing, blah blah blah. It's like I already don't play retail, and classic is no changes. So what are the odds that they just randomly bin off classic when it's already just ticking over? There's low chance, right? Like there's no reason to, right? If they do bad changes on retail, what am I going to do? Not play retail even more? Like, who gives a shit, right? So it's like, it's either going to do nothing, or it's going to be a positive. So it's interesting to me to think, okay, what is Microsoft going to potentially do? Are they really just acquiring Blizzard just to let it keep ticking over? Probably not, right? Like, WoW is still Blizzard's biggest thing, I'm pretty sure. So they've obviously got some sort of reason for doing it. Like, for me, it's not like, oh yeah, this cash cow investment. And if they were just acquiring Blizzard just to acquire stuff, there's so many better things I feel like they could acquire. Like, it must be obvious in the industry that, like, Blizzard was a complete fucking shit show. And admittedly, I feel like they have cleaned up their act a little bit in last couple of years. But when Microsoft, and when we first heard about it, I don't know, it just didn't look good, right? So I don't know if they got some like crazy good dealer result with it, but yeah, just I don't know. It seems weird to me that they would just go AFK or just not have a plan or anything like that. They bought King as well. Yeah. Blizzard is anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's just all the pet stuff, I guess. Pets and mounts and store shit. It's like crazy money spinner. I heard, I don't know the exact numbers, but I heard, a guy that worked at Blizzard said something like one store mount did more money than fucking Wings of Liberty or something ridiculous. Which is traumatizing, honestly. Like, that's actually so sad. Stop buying store mounts, you fucking losers. Like, just fucking stop. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't fucking get it. It pisses me off, man. Like, why? Why the fuck would you buy a mount that everyone has? Because everyone's buying it. It makes no fucking sense.
We're gonna fall out.
What's up? Sorry, I'm just trying to rant.
Yeah, no. How do you feel this off?
Don't know, I just peeled the other one off YOLO. It's actually super awkward to do. Yeah. Do you want to see how sticky it is?
No.
Come on, bring your face over it.
Stick it to you. I'll finish it all right.
The special mount becomes the least special in the game. You know what? Like, I feel like League had it right, where they would release certain cosmetics, but for a limited period of time, and then not bring them back, other than like really special occasions. And that way, it felt like more of an investment to get a skin, right? And also, not everyone would fucking have one. Like, because there's some skins in League that are so fucking rare from like the start of the game. Wait, this guy wants to know how to increase his HP. You still have silver kale, but this is the thing, right? This is I feel like this is the difference, right? Everyone could buy the fucking store mounts on WoW, and I'm pretty sure there's no like limited edition shit. Whereas in WoW, like you just see every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry flying about on a shitty Patronus horse. Like, who cares, man? And then, oh, dude, and then you have shit like the Feldrake, mate, where it's like some ultra rare shit from trading cards, right? This was like League Star, right? Just ultra rare shit worth so much. Just proper cool mount, right? And then they just made it what was it? It was like a reward for subbing to the game for 3 months or something. Just shat on everyone, man. Everyone that had this thing just got completely shat on. It's just like, what do they think they're giving everyone a really cool mount? No, mate, it's cool because no one has it. That's why it's cool. Once you give it to everyone, it's not cool anymore. That was a Twitch drop, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's baffling. But the thing is, like, people buy it. This is the thing. They know exactly what they're doing, and people fucking buy it. Still £695. Imagine what it was before. Actual madness. I'm surprised you can't buy Glad mounts. I mean, what are you saying, Frigos? Just reread what you just wrote, bro. You literally fucking can, bro. Like, there's a lot of coaching, boosting, all sorts of shit going on. If you want Glad, you can get it. What's the talent list I'm going for 9? This is my wild PvP talents. Because Spirit Tap actually procs off players, so it gives you loads of mana back on wild PvP. Blackout is just generally insane. Ones are really strong, and then obviously you want this to stop your opponents pushing back. So everything is just really nice on this build. There's no weak talents at all, so that's why I like it. Generally, if you start going further down, you want to get things like Inner Focus and Meditation. And like, let's be honest, pretty much the best use of Inner Focus, right, is on DP, right? Which is 215 mana. If you get one Spirit Tap proc, it's like 400, 500 mana worth, something ridiculous. How many beers? Just the one, mate. I'm just on a rant. I'm too passionate. So this priest, let me see. Are you watching the stream? No way I'm playing now. Retails. So usually what I do, right, is I play retail for... I play retail for a little bit at the start of new expansions, and I try it out. Usually it lasts about a season, right? DF, I lasted 100 games of solo shuffle, and then I was like, get me out of here. So, most likely I will try the new expansion just to piss about with mates. It won't be anything serious. I've been away from retail for too long now, and I just don't enjoy it enough to commit any significant time or effort to it. Maybe the next expansion comes out and I fucking love it. I doubt it, but obviously you don't ever want to say ever never. But yeah, season 4 Wrath. I think I'm done with Wrath as well, mate. You know what ruined Wrath for me? The fucking scripters. The scripters and just the general just toxicity that just oozed out of fucking Warmane, man. Like, and there were some nice Warmane players, don't get me wrong, but just overall, there's something in the water in that server, man. They've just been drinking it for too long and they've all gone fucking mental. I don't know. It's so weird. Actually, the most strangest thing. Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I enjoyed season 5, 6, 7. And honestly, I'd probably keep playing it, but I just think that Wrath of the Lich King is kind of a dead end right now. I think that the viewership has gone down a lot for Wrath, and I think a lot of other people have just like CBA'd it as well. And I don't think Kata is going to make that better long term. I think at the start of it, you're going to get again a boom. I don't think the boom's going to be anywhere near as big as it was in Wrath, and I think that it's going to fall off even faster. So I think that SoD is more of a just SoD and just generally streaming things I enjoy and trying to build a more of a viewer base around that compared to just only arena. I think is just more healthy for the stream long term. If I just double down on Wrath, carried on with Wrath, carried on with Kata, and then what? I don't like retail. I'm very out of touch with retail these days. In terms of high level play, and it's just like the stream will be ending basically, guaranteed, if I decided to go for that avenue, right? So like building it in this direction at least gives the stream a chance, right, of continuing. So shout out to everyone that's here. I feel like we have been growing slowly. Yeah, it's been good. I'm not done theory crafting, by the way. We will still carry on going with this. I just went on a huge fucking tangent. I can't even remember why. Somebody said something, set me off, mate. We need some Twitch primes. Is that Friggles? You're not even subbed, mate. You can't be like that, bro. You can't be fucking begging everyone else to sub, mate. Nah, if people want to sub, they can sub. Like, I'm doing my best. I'm not gonna sit here and shout at everyone to sub all the time. I wanna be making good content. So this boy has messaged me and he's like, "Can I talk about it on stream? I protected you mind." I don't want to just like fucking roast you in front of everyone, you know. Mate, I love you, Friggos. I'm just bantering, bro. Yeah, I'm just not one that expects people to sub, you know. It's like if I give people a reason to sub, they'll sub, you know. Okay, so basically what he said is he's asking basically why he has low HP compared to me. So if I buff myself, I'm in my PvP gear, yeah, pretty much. He started playing WoW in SoD, so he's very new to the game. And he's just not sure how to increase his HP. So, what build are you running? Are you running the same talent spec as I am? Are you keen for things like Warsong Gulch, or are you more interested in more PvP? Like, what are you enjoying most right now? Mostly world PvP. So, I mean, first of all, your legs are not really well suited to PvP. Like, Spirit is great and all, but your priority is going to be stamina and intellect. Okay, so straight away you can go to the auction house, right? And you can see what legs exist on the auction house. There's some pretty good ones, right? Armor, cloth, legs. and you search for eagle, right? And you want to bang out some 23s are quite expensive. You don't really want to spend 8 gold. But like, look at these. Like 1 stam, 1 and less. 99 silver. You can bang those on 60 HP straight away. Right? So, I'd say that's your first item you want to go for. If you you want to do PvP and PvE, to be honest, the talents don't really matter that much for PvE. You'll be fine. Just, I mean, I PvE with these every week. It's kind of whatever. As long as you have Palm and Penance, you'll be fine in PvE. The talents don't help that much. Because mostly the talents are buffing your non-rune stuff. Other than Disc, where it gives you a little bit more mana regen, but you should be able to... Because Palm and Penance are so efficient, you can pretty much just ball in and it not matter. So I would spec... If you're liking PvP and PvE, you can spec more for PvP than for PvE. You'll be able to do the PvE anyway. We miss Hyler. Dude, I miss you too, Riv, bro. So yeah, next thing is you got too much owl gear, not enough eagle gear. So look for more eagle stuff. Keep trying to gear from the raid. You know, if you look at my gear in comparison to your gear, right? I've got a couple of necks. You can even get a 6 stamina neck. You even got one. There's no stamina on your shoulders. Okay, that's fine. My shoulders are basically the same as yours, actually. This feline mantle is pretty strong. Flowing scarf is okay, but you want to pick up the sergeant's cloak when you can. Alright? It's just similar stats, but you got the 4 stam as well. Chest is decent. You can obviously get better from the raid, but it's not going to increase your HP that much. 30 HP more. Braces, I would look for some 4-3s or 3-3s of the eagle. Just look for something that's relatively cheap. You don't want to break the bank on it. Staff, again, you only got 2 stam on the staff. Spirit is not that important. You're most like better off trying to get a crescent staff short term. Long term, you want to again try and get these sorts of things from the raid. There's a bunch of options in the raid. I think there's like a 10 stamina with healing staff. You've obviously got the epic staff, but if you just want to increase your HP, then stamina is important. Thinking also play priests in Shadow late. Yeah, I mean that's fine. You can do that. You can do that. I mean, I'm not playing full Shadow myself because it kind of sucks at this level. But at level 40, you will go for Shadow, or you can go for Shadow, and it's going to be very strong. But your gearing in the stuff you're doing right now doesn't really have any bearing on that. Right now, you're kind of able. You're quite free right now to play very heal central, or to play aggressively with things like Homunculi and Void Plague, and even Shadow of Death, right? Instead of Penance and Palm. That's a really easy thing to switch up because you just switch up the runes, and you don't really need to change your gear that much because most of the gear is damage and healing. And you don't need that much damage increase to play aggressively. Again, you got another owl ring, so I'd switch that out in PvP. You have a few options. You can get the advisor's ring from Warsong is a good shout, or you can just go and get a deep fathom ring from Wailing Caverns. It's not a bad pickup either. Your boots, I would start off with spider silk boots and then look to get the epic ones. If you don't have tailoring, get tailoring. These boots are insane, and they're not that expensive, that hard to get. So definitely look into that. That's probably one of your biggest priorities. If you don't want to just RNG things from the raid, look to get these boots. The belt is okay, but again, it doesn't have stam on. You can actually go and do a quest in Ashenvale, and it gives you like a 9 int 5 stam belt or something. So that's going to be an upgrade for you for PvP. And then the gloves are okay. But again, there is another option from Ashenvale. You can get the Shredder gloves, 6 int 5 stam. So it's a little bit more stamina, a little bit more intellect, but you drop the spirit. So I'd say your mage fists are not letting you down too much, but there is definitely another option that's relatively easy to get. Warsong Sash is the belt, yeah. So yeah, keep going with the raid. Look to pick up more eagle things in certain slots if you can get them for cheap. Don't break the bank over them. Chuck me an inv. I bought some Babo gear for him. All right, my buddy's got a couple of items for you, mate. You getting lucky, son. Getting another beer. Nice one, Arj. Oh, we've got a Brewdog Hazy Jane. All right. Can you hear the boots from Taylor once again? So you start off with. Where is it? You can get these, right? They're pretty easy to make. The main thing is they require 2 iridescent pearls. So that's the expensive part. But yeah, you can get it for about 5 gold now, right? And you need, I think it's 100 tailoring that you need. And then there's actually a video on my YouTube how to get the epic version. But you basically upgrade those boots through tailoring to the epic version. Through it's like a quest, adventure, discovery line or whatever. Thunder Ale or Rhapsody Malt? I didn't even see that question, August. I'm going Rhapsody Malt, mate. I haven't done it on Druid yet. So yeah, I hope they do more stuff like that in the next phase, because that was cool. But yeah, these boots are very strong. You basically just talk to a guy with a potion up. Potion costs like a gold or 2. Lets you talk to dead people. What's your strat 1v1 versus luck? Big Damn, run at him. Fear to stop his fear. Try to shield and dispel the Drain Life ASAP. Dispel Haunt ASAP. He gets a little bit more healing from Haunt. If you dispel it, because it's like 15 seconds duration, 12 seconds cooldown, so you can do it again on cooldown, so he gains 3 seconds. But if you have yourself clean, it's a lot harder for him to use Drain Life effectively. If you have like a bunch of dots, and you don't RNG the Drain Life off, you can very quickly lose the duel. How much gold have I got? Not a lot. 28 on here. I'm fucking poor. Will you farm 12 out of 12 runes for completion before next phase? Maybe. Maybe. It's something I probably need to do. I've been slacking on it hardcore. Right. That was the biggest fucking tangent of all time. We're going to continue with the list. I think Void Torrent is too similar to Mind Flay, personally. It's just like an amped up Mind Flay. I just don't think it's different enough or unique enough to make it in. Yeah, it's just a Mind Flay with a cooldown. I just can't see it. Can't see the adding it. I think we're more likely to see more passives next phase as well than actives. But yeah, we'll see with that. I think Life Swap is too... Mind Games is way too retail. Mind Games is probably one of the most interesting things I think they've added on retail lately. I just don't know if they could add it to SoD in like a healthy form. I don't think it's as outrageous as a lot of other retail things. I think the fact that you on retail you are dispelling everything in one go, right? However, Like, while using mind games is fun, if you're trying to dispel mind games and you're getting unlucky with the just the dispels, it's going to be incredibly frustrating. I don't think life grip will make it in. I think mind games is the kind of thing that is really easy to be like, yeah, this is too retail because it came quite late in retail. However, implemented, I'd be interested to see the dynamics of it if they actually did implement it. Because I'm actually on the fence. I have no idea whether or not it would be good or bad. If anyone has good logic for why it would be bad or why it would be good, please post in the chat. Classic is too bursty for mind games. I think that, like, yeah, I mean, it's a good point, right? Like, as I was saying earlier, if you get mind games and then you just like get 3 unlucky dispels in a row, like somebody could just die, right? Because of it. For us that only ever played private servers and classic, yeah, no, let me just open Wowhead, honestly, and you can read it. It's probably the best way. We actually have an emote that is like related to it. They could just tune the debuff to not make it insta death to heal for it. Is it that bad at the moment, Hemis? Because I remember it not absorbing that much actually, for a little while. Is it fucking crazy right now? It's weak. Right now on retail it does nothing. That's a shame. It's this is the thing. It's a very delicate one. Yeah, this is mind games. So basically, do a load of damage, and it puts a debuff up. And basically, if you heal while that debuff is up, your healing is converted to damage on the target. And if you do damage, it's converted to healing. So, yeah, that's mind game. So that, like, the concept is cool, but the reason that it kind of works in retail is because when you dispel, you remove everything. Whereas if you got like a load of debuffs, right, and you just got unlucky with dispels, you'd just be like stuck not being able to do anything, which I think would be quite frustrating. So like imagine somebody's like flag carriers dying in like 3-4 globals, and you're just stuck there trying to dispel yourself. Like, I just don't I don't know. I don't see them adding it. It's literally just a bait to force 1 GCD from enemy healer, even though they don't even need to dispel it. I mean, that's a shame, right, Hemis? Like, the concept of it is quite cool. Mind Spike. I actually don't like Mind Spike for Shadow. I don't think Shadow needs that much more in the way of, like, damaged ability pushes. I think Shadow, the thing that can make Shadow more fun and interesting is just more utility. Like, maybe a little bit more mana, maybe a little bit more, like, long cooldown CC. So something like Psychic Horror could be interesting to see on Shadow. I think this is likely. Right? I would be surprised if we don't see Psychic Horror come in over the course of all the next tiers. I think at some tier this will make it in. I think VT might make it, and I think VT has, I mean, I say might, I think there's like a 75-80% chance that VT makes it in, but in some sort of different form. I think potentially what they could do is put VT in to have some sort of dispel protection similar to UA, which I'm sure will get added as well. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. I think if UA doesn't get added, VT won't get added. And I think that VT should not have anything to do with mana. Give a straight copy paste. Many years ago, there was a video of you in a group leveling from 70 to 80 in Wrath of Lich King. Did it get removed from your channel? I think you mean mop leveling best bits. Sorry for not seeing the message before, Baron. It was from 85 to 90, I think it was. A passive maybe from Darkness Comes Light. I don't know. I don't know about the passives. Where's my music gone? Well, I haven't really thought that much about passives yet. We've got more active stuff on the go. We'll talk about passives in a little bit because it needs more thought. Yeah, I think it's just called mop leveling best bits. It was with like with Ollie, with Zay, with Beef, a couple of other guys as well. I really disliked Halo, Divine Star, and Cascade. I thought they were all horrible abilities, personally. Very best, Divine Star was interesting when you used it to proc Surge of Light. And that was at very best. Other than that, they were all snore. Because big ass AoE abilities like this can't do a meaningful amount, and I don't think they fit into Classic. Because like, what do you do then when there's a big ass group? They're either gonna do nothing in the big ass group, or they're gonna do nothing in small combat. Leap of Faith we have on here, but we've got them unlikely because I think mobility creep is a real issue, and they need to be very aware of this. So I'm not a big fan of this. Spirit Shell. I don't really like Spirit Shell. Baron, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Clarity of Will, castable shield, no CD. That was the same as Spirit Shell, right? In whatever version. See you later, Derek. Cheers for sticking around, mate. Love you, bro. I don't like Divine Hymn or Symbol of Hope just because they're too clunky. I'm gonna. We're gonna talk about Surge of Light. I'm gonna talk about passives in a minute. New stuff as well. Talk about that in a bit. I want to get through this stuff first and just filter this down a little bit. Dispersion, I think, is... I just think it's something that they will put in. It's too iconic, and it also is too not retaily. It's they would need to put it in a weaker version, I think. But yeah, I think that something is likely. Bigger CD. It needs to be like a 5-minute CD or something. I think 10 is too long. Because it being a 5-minute CD or a 10-minute CD doesn't change anything with it when it comes to PvE, right? Usually it's going to be up for basically every boss, I feel like. And it's like if you're fighting in PvP, you're not going to get 2 dispersions with a 5-minute cooldown, right? Usually the fights are over a lot quicker than that. But if you're fighting like a bunch of guys and then moving on and doing some other fights, if your dispersion is still not back up, it's kind of shitty. I think 5 minutes. I think this is not unreasonable. They won't make a rune that makes homies regen mana. That would mean this rune would be useless on its own. Yeah. I thought about it a little bit and then got distracted. But you're right. You're right. I don't know how to solve that. Because the issue is you don't want too many pets. And you also want homies to have a pet bar. But if you make homies have a pet bar and you put Shadow Fiend in, then the issue with that is that your Shadow Fiend is going to replace the homies. And if you mind control, they all just fucking go. We have a few on here already. Second heart. They could just change homies. Yeah, but how? What, like make homies last less time, but also give back some mana? It just feels too, like... Then it's very constraining, right? Could just make them... Yeah, but this is the thing. Demo pets are fucking stupid, Hemis. Or Destro pets or whatever the fuck they are. The million imps. It's fucking awful. They should have one pet, right? Locke should have one pet. Hunters should have one pet. The fact that, like, there needs to not be this huge pet creep either, right? Because it just bloats the fucking game. There's shit everywhere. It's awful. Like, I don't want 10 fucking random ass NPCs hitting me when I'm fighting one guy. It's so dumb. So, I don't know. I just think homies is an interesting thing that they tried, but... I don't know. I just don't... It makes... It's making problems, you know? So... Like, if you made homies give, for example, mana for, like, the first 15 seconds, then it constrains how you use them, which makes them less interesting. If you make another rune that makes homies give you mana when they hit, for 15 seconds or whatever, instead of Fiend, again, then it's like, if you don't run homies, this rune is useless. So then you need to make a rune completely separate from them that makes... That isn't Fiend, that gives you mana back somehow, basically. Rune that changes mana burn to mana still. Again, the problem is that is it castable? You don't want a class to just constantly have a shitload of mana. There needs to be some sort of cooldown that they're using to regen it, and if you've worked through that cooldown, then their mana is capable of going I actually don't think Smite Priest is an unreal idea. By that I mean I don't think it's like out of the question. Because I believe they mentioned something about Holy Form and wanting to try to look into it. And I feel like there's a lot of interesting things they can do with that. With like changing Surge of Light to proc off stuff that isn't crits. Making it instant flash, instant smite, or like instant heal, instant holy fire, making holy fire increase smite damage. There's a lot of cool stuff like that. And they have said in one of the dev interviews that holy form is something they'd like to fuck with if they have time or can think of something good or whatever. I don't think they're gonna add insanity for Shadow. I think that Shadow after Wrath only got worse. They changed it so many fucking times, and I don't think it was ever good. Personally. PI is in the game already. I puffin, mate. Just here, mate. Maybe Schism as a bonus for DPS. I feel like this is the thing, right? Schism is kind of just like Holy Fire with Smite Glyph and Wrath, right? I don't think they should be adding that shit for Shadow. I think Shadow has enough damage. I think you buff Shadow the most by giving them a relatively decent mana cooldown, right? That buffs Shadow the most out of everything. Like, Shadow doesn't need more damage. Shadow needs some CC and it needs some mana. That's the areas that you want to hit if you want to buff Shadow. So something like Schism just seems unnecessary. I think we are... I think it's not unreasonable to expect some form of Shadow Rune that, if you look at Mind Blast, if you look at the tooltip of it, look at the last line of the tooltip. I think it's not unreasonable to think that we might get a rune that removes that. Because a big reason why... There's like two reasons, right? Why Shadow doesn't fucking work in Classic. And it's because of this. If you Mind Blast on cooldown, you just fucking take aggro. And the other reason is you go They need to buff Shadow mana without buffing Disc mana. True. You also do fuck all damage at 60 at least. This is why we're thinking if they add something like VT, potentially not in its mana recovery form, then it kind of hits two things, right? It hits PvP and it allows Priest, or makes it harder to dispel the Shadow Priest dots. And it also increases your PvE damage. Because you have another dot. It's relatively efficient. Want to learn to PvP with Disc Priest, any pointers? We actually went on a huge fucking monologue earlier this stream that would be perfect for you. I'm probably going to put it on YouTube in the next couple of days. If you want to see it before that, I would check the VOD. I did a bunch of stuff on Paint when I was in Orgrimmar. It was about... Let me see how long ago. It was at like 10 p.m. UK time, so it will be like... 11 o'clock in game, right? Sorry, brain lag. Twisted Fate is insane for a 60 Shadow. I'm worried about the threat that it's going to make. Like, imagine Mind Blast dealing another 50% damage, and you already having extra threat on it. And I'm also interested to know how much damage this actually does in PvP. So I think there might be a point where it overtakes Void Plague. We'll see how the scaling is, but yeah. About a horn for Shadow Priest that gives back mana instead of health. Again, you can't have something that's such a short cooldown constantly giving you mana back because it removes the value of getting someone to if they can just get mana back every fucking 10 seconds. Instead of Void Talent, we get passive abuse. I mean, we basically have that already, right? Maybe go Booming Room more. You know what would be really fucking cool? Wait, I'm just out of an idea. Wait, I need to think about this. Nah, there's no way this would work. I'm just trying to think about a holy form mechanic. What if they... No, but okay, so my idea is, what if they added a rune in, and part of the rune was... going into shadow form is free now. Because a big part of why you're constrained to shadow form so much, it takes a global, but it also costs a lot of mana to go into shadow form. So if you have a rune that makes shadow form free to use, you can come out more, and you have this more like potential to come out and cast other shit. I wonder if it would make the class way too complex though. Probably. I doubt it's a thing they would do. It's a fun idea. Yeah, it's more like a warrior then, I guess. Just stance swapping. Probably too OP considering Palm Penance Sense. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would just be clunky as well. You'd feel like the need to swap out all the time and swap in all the time, and then you've just got this reserved global all the time, and it's just not. Honestly, I just think having Archangel full stop as a rune would be interesting, Hemis. And then if you're not in shadow form, it's just Archangel. If you are in shadow form, it's Dark Archangel. Could be a cool utility. Then you just only have to have one rune and you hit both specs with it, which is interesting. And arguably, you could, if you're playing Shadow, you could come out and use it as for normal Archangel if you want for like extra healing or something. The thing I didn't like about Archangel, the healing one, is the fact that it was on global. I don't know if it is now, but it was on global for the longest fucking time, and it just felt so awful to fucking press it, because for the first however many globals, it just didn't even do anything extra for you. Because you could have just used that global to heal, you know. Like the idea of Shadowform being a ramping up passive based on how long it's been since you used holy spells. What, rather than casting anything, it's still on global. That's so insane. Yeah, I mean, it's been on global basically since they brought it in, and I mean, this must have been like 5 years ago, and I complained about it 5 years ago, and I was like, it feels so clunky to use. Like, it just doesn't feel nice to press. Even in versions of the game where it was like the best option, it still doesn't feel nice to press. And the fact they still haven't changed it is depressing as fuck. What risks have I got? The Eagles, mate. There's no risks in the game for clothing. I I think if you have to wait for Shadow Form to ramp up, it's just clunky, right? You want something that's nice and fluid. Rapture was on GCD as well for it. That was fucking rough. They changed it in such a weird way as well, man. It was like, yeah, nice. You can press it and it does a shield now. Instead of just taking it off global, they just added this whole extra fucking mechanic to it. It was so weird. It's like everyone was telling them to do something, so like they just basically did the same thing, but not quite what everyone was telling them because they didn't want to look like they fucking got any ideas from anyone or were wrong. It's like, let's just fucking get over yourselves, man. Thought steal? Nah, dude, there's no way. Right, what else can we remove? I think these are both potential. Maybe remove mana recovery in favor of a CD mana recovery while keeping dam and spell protection. Yeah, but what else can you think of that's like that, Hemis? It's just weird. It's like it's a smart solution to a problem that didn't fucking exist in the first place. Right? Like there's so much other shit like that and they're just like, yeah, this isn't on global. So like there's no problem for them to come up with this creative solution to. It's fucking weird to me, man. I mean, the only benefit of that is to buff bad players, right? That's the only benefit. Because it means you don't need to be as fast. Like a bad player is going to press Rapture and then wait 0.5 seconds and then press Shield, right? So it's just dumbing down the game for no fucking reason. Okay, not no fucking reason. It's just dumbing down the game. Making it less mechanically demanding. Which I don't agree with either. Personally. I think that there should be an element of mechanical skill requirement. People are crying resellers too complicated. Yeah, but that's other... That's definitely for other reasons, right? That's like... If you look at retail... There's so much random bloat, right? Like a fucking unreal amount of random bloat. Passive shit. Random shit flying around. Procs coming out. And then half the time your baseline abilities that proc 3 other things or whatever just don't do fucking shit. Unless you know, pop cooldowns or whatever. And it's just like... Most of the time it just doesn't feel good to play your class. That's a big pet peeve of mine. But yeah, I mean, I agree there's too much complication, 100%. I don't know, I couldn't stand, I played about 100 games of Shuffle and I just didn't, I don't know, I didn't like the class anymore. Didn't like the game anymore. Gave it a shot and it's like maybe I would have continued to play it if Classic didn't exist. But because I then had a taste, by the time Dragonflight had come out, I tasted TBC, right? I played TBC beta. I was playing TBC, and then we'd started with Wrath, and yeah, just I remembered sort of what I was missing, you know, and I was like, I can't stick with this. Can't. I want to see Rogue get double jump. What, DH style? Nah, man, come on. The thing is, right, the problem is, if you give Rogues double jump, you're going to change BG meta a lot. because there's a lot of jumps that you can't do in BGs. But if you give Rogue double jump, then they're going to have all these other areas they're going to have access to it. Especially as you're going to have tank rogues. You might see rogue flag carriers and shit then. And they're just going to be out of the fucking map and all sorts of crazy shit. I don't know. It's going to be madness, bro. Right. Life swap, I think this is too much power in one ability. I think this is too much control. It's too absolute. It doesn't fit for me in the feel of classic. Even though you have paladins with like lay on hands and shit, I just think as a priest, you're more like finesse. You're slower paced almost, but with decision making mattering. Whereas having this as an oh shit button takes away a lot, I think, from that. I want spell reflect. I wouldn't be surprised if Warrior's got spell reflect, honestly. Yeah, your power comes from your versatility, not like some raw oh shit button. So I think life swap is a no from me. I think Archangel / Dark Archangel. So while I think they would be interesting to have on like a one rune thing that changes depending on your form, I think that having buttons that scale your damage, like there's too many of those in retail, and those are that's the kind of thing that has led to retail being very cooldown tradey in the first place, with big damage buttons or damage modifiers. Sorry, there's not that much of that in classic, and I don't think they're gonna add more of it. I just don't think it's in the spirit of classic. So while it would be an interesting mechanic, and maybe it's something that would be appropriate for elsewhere, where the rune itself that you're pushing varies depending on if you're in shadow form or not, we might see that somewhere down the line. I don't think this is the one. So I'm taking it out. Guardian Spirit, I want to leave for a little bit to talk about. Master Spell, I think, is almost certainly going to be in. I'll be very, very surprised if they don't put Master Spell in to try to... I think in this phase especially, we're seeing how fucking annoying Bubble is without Master Spell being in. I'll be very surprised if we don't see Master Spell in coming phases. I'm going to put a likely thing here. Master Spell, I think, is likely. Psychic Horror, I think, is likely. I feel like Master Spell would be too OP, especially for PvE. What, removing one buff off like 5 players or something? No, I think you have a cooldown on Master Spell, but maybe a significant mana penalty, the same way it is in Wrath or TBC. But it would be like a 1.5 cast. I mean, at the moment in Wrath, it's like 10 player cap, right? Which I think is okay. They could make a rune to give you all other pre-tracials. I mean, having everything at once would be completely fucking absurd. Like, could you imagine having every priest racial at once? But yeah, no, they have mentioned something about being able to switch between races for priest racial Temis. It's not currently in. I don't know if it's going to be in at 40, but I would bet on the fact that it's in by 60. Either at or by 60. I think the further that we get in, the less easy it is to re-roll race. And I think that people are going to want to be less locked into that. So I think they have mentioned that they are looking into that, and that they have plans to do something along those lines where you can either you know, change your priest race to troll or fucking dwarf or whatever. So like for me, looking at that now, undead is going to be the clear favorite on horde, because then you have Will of the Forsaken, and then you take the troll priest racials. As a shadow priest, that's insane. You now have a 20% mortal strike. You have Will of the Forsaken for fear and dust, and you have Shadow Guard, which is probably one of the best priest racials. Full stop. Absolutely nuts. As long as you're running blackout. And yeah, this is the thing, right? If you're now at level 60 and you're troll, and this is why I warned people about playing troll. I did make a troll just for lols, and troll I think is better at this level. But down the line, I think. There you go, mate. Down the line, I think that troll is going to fall off if you're able to switch. Yeah, Shadow God works against cast as well, so it's nice. And then on Alliance, it's just going to be Dwarf. Like, Stoneform is too strong. You just take Stoneform, and if you're playing Disc, you play with just your Dwarf racials. Same as Undead. If you're playing Disc Undead, you just play with the Dwarf racials, I think. Feel Desperate Prayer too strong. And then, yeah, no, I didn't even realize that, Hemis, but it's 100% over the duration of Shadow Guard. Every charge is 33% of your spell power. That's fucking nuts. I didn't know that until like last stream. Somebody told me. I was like, fucking hell. Because I've never played Troll in Classic 60. But that's really, really strong. So yeah. Troll Shadow Priest right now, or Troll Shadow Priest at 40, if you can't change race, sorry, are going to be really strong, I think. But the further we get along, the more prevalent magic dust is going to be, and undead gains power from that. Like, having Shadow Guard and Blackout stunning people is all well and good, but if they can just reset every minute and you can't do anything about it because no Will of the Forsaken, then it's going to cause you problems. Master Spell will help so much in 60 raids. I'm not that well versed with 60 raids, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, if there's a lot of random debuffs and shit that fly about, then Master Spell is probably going to be strong. Maybe they'll limit it to 5 if they bring it in. Can you dispel Shadow Guard? You can. But you might even get fucking stunned for it. I'm thinking to level up Priest, but I have a doubt. With your talents right now, it's for PvP, but if I want to do some dungeon/BFD, I need to change talents. Honestly, you don't need to change talents in SoD. I raid with these talents. The talents are not giving you that much power at 25. They give you a little bit of mana if you go Disc. Right? Or you can go a little bit more healing with Holy if you want crit. But mostly, your talents are not helping your runes. And most of your healing is going to come from your runes. As long as you take Penance and Pom, you're going to have an insane amount of very efficient healing for the raid. So you don't need to stress that much about changing spec all the time. Your runes will carry you through. Make sure you just use Renew rank 1 to bounce the Pom around. You're going to be fine. Mostly what I use when I'm healing is Penance, Pom, Renew rank 1 to bounce the Pom. And then if I need to do a lot of extra healing, then I use Heal max rank. That's it. Nothing else. I have a Priest on US, and I still haven't even changed talents out of my leveling spec. And I've gone BFD like 6 times or something, just raid logging, getting gear on it. I just want DP field on my human. To be fair, human might be better against rogue. Arguably. If you find them. I don't know. As the hints are right now, the epic gear that you can craft will be able to upgrade later on. If so, do you think that it's worth going for leather working / tailor instead of engineer? I mean, you're going to be tailoring regardless, right? At the moment, I'm just tailoring engineer. I think that's just going to be the play the whole way through. If you can upgrade these boots are super gross. Like, if the thing is, right, look at it like this. It's a 30% pain suppression for 6 seconds for free. Okay, it's a 10-minute cooldown, but this is very, very strong. What are you going to replace that? Are you really going to replace that for, like, a pair of boots with an extra fucking 10 damage on and, like, 5 stam, 5 int? Probably not. Right? So if they don't make these upgradable, you're just going to be stuck using old gear the whole fucking game. So, yeah. %30 dam reduction not affected by existing dots. Does it actually not? I didn't know that. I mean, that's nice for priests. We take those. If you put a dot up while the 30% dam reduction is up, does it affect it? And does it continue to affect it after the 30% fades? What's the add-on that lets you see enemy health numbers? Modern target frames, yet. Press star surge, then boots, then next. Usually what I do is if I need to start healing myself, then I just send the boots because it doesn't nerf your healing, right? It just nerfs your damage. So it's kind of good on priest as well. Or if I think I'm going to get stunned. No, you can't use it while CC'd. I actually think Spectral Guides is unlikely. I think that they have cried too much in the past about this ability, and there must be a reason why they've not added it back on retail because it's so loved. Yeah, the snapshotting does make sense. Phase 2 in 2 weeks. No way. 16th is isn't there like a retail patch? It's like a retail patch slash wrath patch on the 16th. I think it's the 16th. 16th, 17th. It's gonna be at least 2 weeks after that. Yeah, Ruby Sanctum is on 16th. And I think there's a retail patch as well. But I might be wrong. 11th is Ruby Sanctum. Wait, dude, everyone's giving me different dates now. I heard it was 16th. Well, actually, I heard it was 14th at one point. Is it 11th now? We don't care about retail? No, but my point being they're not going to release everything at the same time, Hans. So what I would say is look at like a big event. Like, so if it's the 11th for Ruby Sanctum, it's going to be the earliest I would say we could expect next phase for SoD is the 25th. Which kind of lines up with our initial estimate, right? We said halfway through Jan to end of Jan. Realistically, it's going to be more like end of Jan to halfway through Feb, I think, but it'll be interesting to see. We'll probably get an announcement soon. I would say we might get an announcement within the next week, honestly. If it's going to be on the 25th, that is. And that wouldn't surprise me. What's the add-on for damage on spell icon? It's mana cost. You can put damage as well, but it's called Stat Weights Classic. Okay, so PS is an interesting one, right? And here's why I think PS probably won't. I mean, maybe it will be. The reasons against that I have is like, what if you can use PS as a shadow, right? They would have to put a very competitive rune on the PS rune slot for shadow. If you can just take PS as shadow, like, that's nuts. I'll put it in possible tier. You already have barrier. The thing is, barrier is complete dog shit. I don't rate barrier. Like, boy puts down barrier and I run out of it 2 seconds later because the whole fight's moved on. Barrier needs to be. Here's what they need to do with barrier, right? Barrier needs to be an ability that you place on a player and the barrier follows that player around. That would solve so many of barrier's problems. It would be so much more versatile than. It's a PvE spell. But this is the thing, right? If it's like on a player in PvE and it can move with that player, does it really change that much? That's the thing. It doesn't really change that much for PvE. Because most of the time you're going to be in that barrier for the full duration anyway in a static location. Yeah, if he dies. True. If he dies, it just goes on the ground where he died. Unlucky. Now it's the old barrier. My version of barrier, 100% damage reduction, 1 second duration, no GCD. Okay, bro. I mean, yeah, sure, if you're playing the game on hard mode. In a world, okay, you know what version of the game that comes in, Kevin? You get passive fucking 50% move speed and all global cooldowns are fucking 1 second. Right, some fucking roided up APM version of the game where everything's faster and mechanical skill is a lot more fucking relevant. Honestly, though, like half the fucking PvE players are already scripting, aren't they? So who gives a shit? If you move with your damage reduction, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? You just reduce the damage reduction if it's too strong. Nah. I don't think there's that many people scripting in SoD. I don't think it's like, it's not try hard enough for that, right? Like maybe the top of the fucking logs gamers, right? Are like using rotation bots and shit. But I think on retail, there's a shit ton of people using fucking like auto hotkey for rotation and all sorts of that shit. Like, if you look at how many sweaty Warmane Andys on Wrath were scripting to do bis fucking damage rotation in PvP, there's no and that's where it doesn't fucking matter even almost, right? The extent to that matters, right, is to make sure they get their fucking boosts and coaches done as fast as possible so they can do more for more cash, right? That's the only fucking benefit of it, right? Now look at PvE where everyone's a fucking absolute sweat lord tryhard. And you think there's not people using damage rotation bots? Of course they fucking are. 100% they are. There's no chance they're not. What happens if next phase's world buff doesn't have 20% move speed? Dude, that would be very awkward. Because I feel like this is the thing, like, surely they must interact with players enough or see enough streams enough to see that people are absolutely having the time of their life with the 20% move speed. Like, just for leveling, for PvP, for everything, right? People are having so much fun with this. Not because of the hit, not because of the damage. They're having so much fun with it because of the move speed. Right? If they... like, it would completely baffle me. Like, there's no way for me, a dev could not be in touch with the player base enough to kind of get that vibe from players, right? That's so disconnected if you don't get that feel, because everyone I fucking know loves the 20% move speed, right? That's the shit that you want from this, unless you're like literally like full-blown passer, right, where the hit actually matters. Okay, but like everything else, it's all about the move speed, right? So I can't see them being so disconnected from that they would not put 20% move speed on the next thing. I just can't see it. It's just too blind for me. I mean, obviously they wouldn't have more than 20, right? They wouldn't have it stacking or anything like that, I would say. But no, I do agree with you, Hans. It depends on, like, what, like, is there any extra move speed later on? I don't know. I don't think this should stack with mount. I will say that. I think that this should be, like, run speed only. It should not be, like, mount plus 20. Blizzard said they wanted old phases content. That's kind of a ball ache though, man. Like, oh yeah, nice. We need to come back and do BFD again so that we can get the boon. ZG is 15% move speed. It is like, I'm not wrong, right? That is a ball ache to have to come back to BFD just to get the boon. Is that something they want? Or like, imagine you're just sitting waiting. The fact that you already have to come Thunderbluff. Okay, Thunderbluff is way more alive, fine. But the fact that you have to come to this awkward ass spot, and it's even worse for Alliance, right? You've got to go to Darnassus. But the fact that you've got to come here to sit and get it. Like, imagine you haven't done BFD, right? And you want to raid something. You know, and you're waiting for the boon to pop. Just sitting, waiting, hoping that some Lobby group or some Randys have done it and they're going to pop boon. That's so fucking annoying, man. Darnassus is horrible. Burn that sea. People will save pearls before P2 so they can get boon. I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? Like, if you have guilds just like stockpiling pearls and not using them. I mean, you had that with the heads, right, of Onyxia. And using them at specific times. But it's like, again, is that really what you want? Just, okay, people can just get it on demand because they stockpiled a load of stuff. Just, it's weird, man. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Because it's like, it is kind of a classic-y sort of thing, right? Like, oh yeah, there's this random busted fucking thing, but you got to go out of your way to do some dog shit ass content to do it, right? That's so classic-y, right? Oh, nice, we got to go and do a Nixie to get head. Oh, no, did we stockpile our heads? Oh, no, you fucking loser, you used your head before you were told. Like, all that sort of shit, man. Like, spreadsheets of when people can use their head and stuff, like, that's so classic. So, I don't know. I feel like it could go either way, you know? I'm interested to see what they go for. It could go either way. Maybe they can update the level of the raids so we have an incentive to keep going. I don't think they'll do that, right? Because they're gonna wanna... Wait, I want some buffs as well, man. Everyone wants buffs off me, man. Do I have a playlist? Yeah, I can link you. I'll take. Yeah, so I lose 3 intellect. I don't have the staff enchant, but I don't have the epic staff yet. When I get the epic staff, I'm going to switch to that. Would I recommend getting into SoD or maybe not worth? The good thing about SoD is it doesn't take a massive amount of time to just give it a try. You know, you can level up and be max level in 15 hours and piss about with it, do a raid. You know, go with a random pug or play some with your mates. If you don't like it, you go next, you know? If you do like it, you'll probably get fucking addicted. And we've got next phase coming soon as well. So I'd say there's nothing to lose by, you know, you'd maybe lose 1-2 days of gameplay on other stuff. For me, I was like, yeah, man. I was doing OnlyFans stuff, right? With Soda Poppins Guild. And I was leveling up, and I was like, yeah, I'll raid with them. It'll be fun. And I logged on SoD, and I just don't even want to play fucking Priest that doesn't have SoD stuff anymore, man. It's like, yeah. I think SoD is a lot of fun. I'm going to take a piss, and then we're going to carry on with this list, which has been very slow progress, honestly. All right. If we get PS, I think it'll be reduced damage reduction. Probably. I mean, there's no way PS is going to be 20% damage reduction when we literally have a pair of boots that do 30%. Right? Like, that'd be mad. And to be fair, maybe the fact that we have the boots means PS won't be put in. Difference with PS is that you can use it on target, right? So, I don't know. PS I'm putting in possible. Void tendrils, spectral guys, dispersion. Dispersion I'm gonna put that in likely. I think. Shadow Fiend, possible. We haven't done passives and new stuff. We won't get to that today. VT. I actually think VT is likely. Anyone arguing with these for likely? Are you going to do SOD core? I don't know. There hasn't been many people asking for me to even do it. I don't know. I don't really die anyway, so it's like... We could do it like solo self-found, no quest rewards stuff. Could be fun. I don't know. I'm just going to delete that shit. Chastise... Hardcore, too little PvP. What if we just do hardcore but just PvP anyway? Not sure Psycho Horror is likely. You don't think that they're gonna look to put more CC utility in for Shadow? I feel like this is a niche that they would fill with something that is kind of in the vein of classic and quite absolute, but also utility. Not till 60. So this is things that we you know what? Yeah, you're right. I think we might get that in a later tier. If we look at this from the perspective of things that are likely at 40, then it changes. So I actually think that's a better way of doing it. I agree with you. I think we can put that in possible. So what specifically would be most likely at 40? Probably Master Spell comes out as well then and puts as impossible. If Psychic Horror becomes a rune, it won't be shadow restricted. So then something like, I mean, then it's basically Chastise, right? Psychic Horror and Chastise would be basically fill the same niche, so Chastise wouldn't be a thing. So that's a good point. I'm gonna just... I just don't know. Yeah, they probably won't remove the mana recovery, would they? I mean, this is what I would like to see. I don't think that's what they're gonna do. There's no way they make you have to Mind Blast on cooldown for mana. There's just no way. Either Imp Fade or Life Grip is likely. I don't think they'll do Life Grip because it means they have to give every other class significant mobility. And I think as soon as they start doing that, it becomes retail. Or tends towards retail. I think Improved Fade on a 30-second cooldown, removing one route that isn't a freedom, is possible. Putting it impossible. I think I'm more partial to this. Like if I was working on the game, right? This is what I would do, right? I'd be more partial to putting this in. If I had to pick and give Priest some sort of mobility, this is the one I would go for over these. Because the game is fast paced, right? But it slows down due to kiting. Kiting is the thing that stops everyone just one-shotting each other all the time. Positioning. If you give everyone infinite mobility, it's going to be a shit show. It's going to be an absolute clown fiesta. I just think these would be very, very bad for the game. I think Spectral Guise is unlikely. I'd love it to be added in, but it comes with a lot of other problems. So, yeah, maybe we won't. I want to see Beast Cleave in Classic. Kim out. You need to fucking do one, mate. You need to fucking do one. Fucking Beast Cleave, mate. Don't traumatize me more, man. Come on. What are you doing? What was the ability that made not targetable? It was like, yeah, it was Phantasm. It basically made you not hittable for 2 seconds, which I don't agree with either. I think that's a bit retaily. If you had to pick one, Beast Cleave or Radiance. I mean, Beast Cleave is kind of in already, right? The pets are fucking gross. The only difference is Shams don't have wolves. Oh my god, imagine if Shams get wolves. I didn't even think about that, dude. What if Shamans... Dude, what if they give Shamans wolves? No, dude. No, dude. They better fucking not. No, because that's actually something they might do. To be fair, Enhanced needs that their dog. Well, no, Enhanced needs to firmly and in the kindest way possible go and fuck themselves. That's what they need to do. I think Enhanced is in one of the healthiest positions they've ever been in terms of game design. They're right now they're not just like the herp derp, run it guy, press storm strike, go AFK, miss your shock, go AFK again. Like fuck you, just fuck off. If you play Enhanced with Shaman, not in SoD, fuck off. And that's not even counting the fucking two-hander. Dude, you know... It's like this fucking shit. Where is it? Literally this. This is the two-handed enhancement shaman, right? And if you fucking disagree with me, you are so wrong. This is literally what every two-handed enhancement player looks like. Like, there's no fucking debate here. If you're playing two-handed enhanced, this is what you look like IRL. I don't give a shit what you say. You are fucking dense, bro. You literally go and play slots. Fuck off. Like, CBA. Absolute fucking... Nah, you know, I'm not having it, Reg. You're not. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. I can't, man. I'm tilted already. You guys are tilting me, man. Tankin, what are you doing? Are you playing two-hand enhanced right now, Reg? No. So, jog on. Like, you know what? No, I just can't. I can't have this discussion. Back to Priest. I just can't. Oh, Tankin. You're so tiny, mate. When did you get so small? When did you get so small? Back when you weren't washed. Yeah, man, you were owning on cheddar, bro. Saw some of your gameplay. It was fucking sick, bro. I just wish they would get rid of 30-minute CDs on wall, retail, etc. But that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. Void tendrils. Probably unlikely, isn't it? Void tendrils be fucking great. But again, I think it's unlikely. This is for 40 tier as well. You know what? I think 40 tier is too narrow, man. Fuck. It's hard. Binding heal. I don't think we're going to get another separate heal cast. We've got so many heals. Right, we've got shield, renew, pom, flash, heal, penance, greater heal coming in. Imagine they give us binding heal as well. We're gonna have fucking prayer of healing. Like, when's prayer of healing coming? Prayer of healing rank 3. Am I blind? Prayer of healing rank 2. Yeah, we have prayer of healing coming in. So like there'll be and direct. Yeah, I don't think binding heal is gonna come in. There's gonna be too many different buttons to push already. This is why I think more passives, more utility is gonna come. I've never liked binding heal as a spell. It's just very niche, right? It's a very good spell, but in very, very specific situations. Like, it's super awkward playing with it and then going without it, and then you like need to flash heal yourself and some other guy, and you're like, what? Oh, what do I press now? It just feels really fucking awkward to go when binding heal was good and then going to without it. So I just think binding heal is, yeah, it's not enough of a hard hitter to be worthy of a rune. There's too many other heals. Some actives, yeah. So this is another thing, right? This is what I was talking about. Passives, right, Kevin? Right? Passives that modify an ability in a certain way. You know, like transformative or even just like slight changes are interesting as fuck for me. Where's my tunes? There's no way this was the last tune. It actually was. There's no way. We went through the entire playlist again. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna put something else on. Let me see. You know what? What time is it? It's kind of late, so we're gonna put on. I'm gonna pick up my point again in a second. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Don't even worry. So yeah, basically passives that change abilities that you already have, so that you use those abilities differently than you normally would, right? So like this isn't really relevant to 60, but it's a good example. Think about how Chastise worked, right? There was it was like a glyph or a talent, I can't remember what it was, but Chastise was a gouge, right? It breaks on damage, and you would use it for CC to get a fear off, basically. And there was a talent that would change Chastise into a stun. Now you use it completely differently, right? You're taking this when you want to actually take advantage of the fact that it's a stun, do damage in the stun, etc., right? So you're using the spell in a completely different way. This is the kind of thing that I think would be good, and passives that would be good for SoD runes that could have passives like that really modified your class's, decision tree and dynamics. I think would be very, very good for fit very, very well into SoD. We talked about the move speed. They're here, mate. Unlikely. What do you think about getting Shadow Orbs? Nah, I don't think big changes to Shadow mechanics are needed. I think Shadow works okay. They just need to get a bit more mana, just not too much more. Otherwise, they'll be busted. Inner Focus Aura Mastery, I think, is something that we could get with Holy Form. Right? If we get Holy Form down the line, this is something that could come along with it. Potentially. Yeah, we talked about mind games as well earlier, but basically because Classic is quite quick, quite fast paced, mind games in retail kind of works because you can dispel everything in one go, right? Whereas in Classic, if you have a lot of debuffs and somebody mind games you, you're basically just useless unless you RNG it off for the duration, right? So then people can just die in that duration. You can't do anything about it. You're just stuck there dispelling yourself, and it's going to be really frustrating. So while the mechanic is fun and interesting, and has good outplay potential, it just doesn't fit when you're in this awkward, two debuffs dispel meta. But yeah, it would be cool. I agree. Guardian Spirit, basically more like a cheat death, but yeah, this can be something that they might add. I think this is possible. It comes into the game in TBC, so it's not that far away. It's not that out of place in Classic. I think this is unlikely, but it's an interesting idea. If they do Holy Form, then this is something that, we might see. Light Spring. So Light Spring is a really rare and niche mechanic for Lightwell, where it made your Lightwell auto heal people that were low, and I believe it gave it more HP and shit as well. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, they basically no longer had to click it. Yeah, I don't think it's likely, but unlikely. I think something to do with Lightwell, is possible, because Lightwell is so bad and so useless that it might be something that they want to hit and be like, yeah, hey, look, Lightwell actually has some value now. This unlocks a whole new tree, basically, right? I mean, you kind of go down to here a lot of scenarios anyway, but you never really go all the way down. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm saying, Reb. But will it be in that exact form? I don't know. It's you know what? This is the thing. It's also at 40, and this is a 40 talent. Maybe we put it in possible. I think it's more of a possible than an unlikely. This one is unlikely because I feel like it's like a holy form thing. I mean, maybe they give us an aura mastery. Clicking light will also give you a 20% damage buff. Everyone be running to it then, mate. So that's kind of like, we went through a lot of potential abilities they could add. I feel like we could go through the Wrath talent tree. I mean, you know what? I might pick this up more tomorrow because we've been doing this for a while now. I feel like there's a chance a lot of this next tier of runes focusing on the end of spec ability. Yeah. Like, this is the thing, right? What can you even do with shadow form? Like, maybe we get something like this. Hold tight. So, like, if we look at the Wrath talent calculator, right? They have improved shadow form. So that could be something they go for. Right? This is the improved fade we talked about, right? Here. This we literally talked about this. So like they could just go for improved shadow form as a rune. Right? Improved shadow form, they could go for I don't even know what they could do with Lightwell, man. They could just go for fucking Light Spring as the Lightwell talent, right? You just have like a 40 tier talent thingy and you just pick one of them. What would be the other one? Something with PI, right? I'm actually not sure what they would do with PI. Maybe PI works on yourself as well as the target or something, but it's not really that interesting, is it? Lightwell giving mana instead of healing. Yeah. No, let's not talk about atonement, man. Come on. Let's not butcher the class again. We did that once in Kata and ruined it for the rest of fucking time. We don't need to go through that again. We went through that timeline already once. Atonement was the worst thing that ever happened to Priestman. Actually just fucking ruined everything. Arcane Mages have it already, and it's kind of in place in VE already. There's no way they had Atonement. New Fade rune, and it's gonna read Fade now. Actually does something. No, but like if they legit, if they have shadow form, right? Fade is removing slows. Good shit. And roots, to be fair. I kind of want Blood Elves and Dry now. No, Arj, mate. Come on, bro. I don't want Drano males running around. What are you saying? It's not even just that. I don't want Drano males and Blood Elf males running around. Just think about all the Blood Elf male rep palettes, bro. No, dude. No, dude. Improved mind control now has a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10% chance to disconnect. No, it's even worse than that, mate. Improved mind control. Now when you disconnect the fucking player from the game, their character can no longer be played. It just deletes that shit. Yeets it off the server. Or just fucking or just what even worse still, fucking when you mind control an enemy player, the fucking server transfers them to Lone Wolf, bro. Oh, I'm sorry if you play on Lone Wolf, dude. I'm sorry. How many? Okay, come on. Any Lone Wolfers in the chat? I feel like no one's gonna admit to being on a Lone Wolf now. Did they remove Smite? No, Smite's in the game, but it's like there's other buttons that are better to push. We got some Lone Wolfers, dude. My level 10. I've actually got characters on Lone Wolf, mate. I got 25 priests on Lone Wolf, so I can't really comment. That's why I had that natty experience yesterday, mate. Raj, can you believe that I fucking cleared BSD with that group yesterday, bro? It was like French group tier, man. And I'm just insulting here French people here. Me and Raj had a group with a bunch of French guys before. It was It was a very vibey group, but we didn't kill all the bosses. What's wrong with Lone Wolf? Honestly, nothing, mate. It's not Living Flame. But I've got characters on Lone Wolf as well. I'm just bantering. 25 Priest learning a lot from you though. Thank you for your experience. I'm just enjoying the theory crafting aspects of it, mate, honestly. Dude, look at this. Look at the Chode talent tree, by the way, compared to the Wrath one. Like, look how Chad the talent trees are in Wrath. Imagine if they kept doing this shit. We'd have PoE in no time, man. Dude, this guy's kneeling before me. He wants me to praise him. There we go. Dude, you know what they should have done? I just had an idea. You know what they could have done with the Wrath talent tree, like, going forward? Instead of the shit in Kata where they just chode it up again. Oh, Reflective Shield's a good shout, actually. I feel like Reflective Shield's something that's possible. We didn't really put any passives in, but, the thing with Chastise, we were thinking about Chastise, right? But if they put Psychic Horror in, it's basically Chastise, right? So I think this is potential. Unless Chastise is the Gouge version. I like personally, I really like the TBC version of Chastise. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I feel like you could have done, like, the TBC root version with a half global was so fucking fun to use. You could do so many cool plays with that. I'm gonna put that shit in, man. Chastise the root version with short global from TBC. I hope they put that shit in, honestly, man. I fucking loved using that shit. I just remembered about that. Oh, don't go down that road, Rex, mate. Just don't. Dude, look at this, right? Look at this. Right, this is the Wrath talent tree, right? I just had an idea. What if they did this? This is crazy, by the way. This is a fucking out of this fucking world idea. Right, this is the Wrath talent tree, right? And instead of in cattle, when they chodified it, what if they did this? Like, they did this, wait. Something like this, right? Okay, this doesn't work. Fuck. Let me just draw a little white arrow. You see what I'm saying? You can go into the other trees through these links. Like, okay, I've not gone into any sort of thought process about the specific links, but right, you take your mana burn. Now you can actually take this link and you can go down here. You can't get any of this shit. Okay, you can get these, right? But you can't get any of this shit. But you can get this and you can keep going down. Right, you have more links like this. Probably not that one, but like this. You can get now. Kind of, it's a little bit more retail-y with the talent tree that they have on retail. But it would be like, it would unlock so many more fucking crazy ass combos. You'd have to change a lot of the talents, but the thing is, the problem with the talents in retail is they're fucking ass. Like, so many of the talents in retail are fucking boring. I don't know. I think it'll be cool. Maybe I'm tipsy off this brewed dog. Not all the ideas are going to be bangers, boys. Anyway, this is our ideas so far in terms of what we might get next phase. I actually think dispersion and VT being the most likely is nutty. We need to get something that's likely. Is Imp Shadow Form like hitting these on each likely? Don't know, man. Don't fucking know. Dispersion is so Resident Sleeper. I mean, it's a positioning thing, right? Imp Shadow Form is too PvP focused. I mean, we have a bunch of PvP runes that are like PvP focused, though, right? I feel like maybe not. What? How hard question would it be if they don't add it? There's no way they don't add any other runes, bro. We're getting 8 total at least. You know what we're gonna do? You know what? This is not. It's not doing for me right now. Burial, I love you, but now is not the time. You know what we're putting on? Hmm. Hmm. All right. Who wants to come war song? Let's go. I'm gonna do one war song and then I'll go to bed. I think we're getting 1 additional rune slot and like 4 rune slots, and that's it for the phase. That's gonna be depressing as fuck if true. I think it's confirmed it's 12 runes per level band. Oh, imagine. I think they need to also adjust some of the current runes because there's a bunch of weak shit. If you want to join Warsong, you got 1 minute. 1 minute. Drop me a PM. Living Flame Horde. Void Plague still needs enough. Void Plague should have been increased by half as much. I can't join, apparently. I'm shit and shows Lone Wolf Wars. Next time I'll do it on Lone Wolf, mate. I got my priest on Lone Wolf good to go now, bro.
Loktar.
54 seconds. I've got 3 people. 2 good classes.
For the Horde. Strength and honor. Go forth.
Hating on Lone Wolf. Dude, the Lone Wolfers are hitting the banter hard, man. They didn't take it well, man. You know what? I'm a 50% Lone Wolf gamer now. Can I send you the Shaman add-on real quick so you can test it? Yeah, do it, dude. Let's go. I'll stay away from post boxes, don't worry. The Lone Wolf pack are coming out of the woodwork, boys. Oh, the lesser health thing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll just put it here. I've got 1 beer left, and I think I'm going to save it. There's no point in sending the last one right now. Oh, Tanikin. Seems to be in order. Can you link the tweet, Pitch Bass? I don't pre-made that much, lol, because it's just too free. It's not that fun. Where's my music gone? Do this. Oh fuck, I'm homies. Am I death? No, it's good death. Full send only. Bruh. What? How does this guy not get hit? Yeah. It's just Atlas. We got him. Tiny King, you need to settle yourself down, mate. Can I move people in raid while in combat? Think so. Everything seems to be in order. Tiny King, settle down. I'm doing a fair bit of sending, I would say. We need to capture this hut. What combo? Get comboed on. Dude, the travel time of grenade makes it so nice for Mind Bluff death combos, so. Oh, unlucky. Where's this guy going? Bro? Where's Eaton? Ooh, the slow. Oh, you're out of mountain leak money. Oh! Leak money. Sending the HP part. Dude, look at the spirit. Like, I'm literally full mana. Spirit tap OP, man. Nice try, son. Is that guide? If you get exalted, then at 40 phase you get Unlock her. At 40 phase, you get a pair of epic braces, and at 60, you get legs. This guy looks like he wants some D. Just put these on him so he doesn't get leaf. How does that not give a spirit tap? Wait, are the homies still going? Wait, they're dead, dude. This guy killed my homies. Bro! It's wild. Dude, I can't believe it. Imagine killing someone's homies. Expecting not to get slain for it. Come on, keep shooting. See what happens. Oh, fuck the stuffer. Star Search. Oh, big heals. You guys are raiding. Wait, you know what? I'll keep it on the lowdown. Dude, if I just think like either the homies kill you or I do, you know? What's this guy doing? He's dead. Okay, I go for the chippy. Oh man, I could go for a chippy right now actually. Oh, you know what? I think I might just it's Friday as well, dude. I might just roam top and fucking get a takeaway. I'm actually fucking gonna go and find a hole in the wall somewhere, man. That's where I just get a cheeky burger. Oh shit, they capped our flag last second. Oh no. Oh, he wants some action. What was this retail, dude? That was a lot of kills. This is why I like the death build in BGs, man. You can just fucking send people for funds. Alright, that was it, boys. I'm done. Right, what an only BG for the day.
All strength. May your blades never dull.
Penance is probably stronger overall, Erotic Bob. But when I'm just vibing, sending some BGs for the fun of it, I like just going homie's death just for the pure damn. It's amusing. All right, boys. It was a fun one today, actually. We'll probably try and finish off the list tomorrow. Thinking, you in the way? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'll see you boys tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. I'm gonna throw out a little host arena, and I'm gonna go and look for a burger. I think. Who do we host? That's a real question. All right, boys. Do we host Bean or Showback? Your choice. Ooh, it's 2 Showbacks to 1 Bean. 2 Beans to 2 Showbacks. Show Bean. I don't know what to make of this. All right, two's low. It's Showback. See you later, boys. Have a good night. Say good night, Tennykin. Say good night. Hungry boy? You won't say good night. You shy? So close.